Okay, I think I'm ready now. You know, you could try to be more organized, but hello, Sanch. How are you? So, Sanch, for tomorrow, you might not get all your stuff done. It's all good, you know? But it seems that you should just work on things not being as complete tomorrow. Just don't bite off as much as you could chew. Homo says, do you see Libra moving on or coming back to me? Momo, you have to stop thinking that you can take control in this situation. You're actually supposed to let go of control. So this Momo means that you have to just not care about this. And sometimes this is like the most attractive thing is just not caring. Dipti says hi, General Reed for me. Dipti, oh my lord. Okay, so there is a bit that you're actually getting out of a situation that you were stuck in, Dipti, but there's also like arguments ahead in your relationship. So don't worry about it. Like sometimes you've got to realize to escape from something else, you have to kind of have a little bit of an argument every now and again. How's everybody though? Ereka says there's hi general. So the magician, so there seems to be a excitement and new ideas coming in. With the magician, it might be that you're kind of receiving those tangible forms of from the universe, and it's downloading, which is great. Because the first thing for new things to come in your life is the ideas about them. How is everyone? So MA says, does David think about me a lot? Thank you. Yeah, this person actually was kind of a little bit frustrated because they're kind of thinking about picking you or choosing you. And this didn't happen for them, or it is happening for them. So, like they see you as being part of their household or part of their home. And this means that prosperity and abundance comes in with you. So, yeah, this person thinks about you a lot. Hello, Vivians. Vivians. Mahini says, hi dear Sunny's current feelings and next actions towards me. So if you have the magician, this person's imagining you creatively daydreaming or visualizing what could be between you guys, Mahini. This is powerful because this is non-action, but without us imagining what life would be like with this person, it's kind of hard overall. So so how is M feeling since a recent confrontation about his future intentions? That he's judged, and it was a fair judgment about him, Momo. So I think overall, sometimes people can sit there and go, okay, like you have judged me. That was a fair enough judgment. So this person does see that, yeah, you're right. Would Ari want to go on dinner? Oh, Jesus. Guys, if you have asked about 2 questions, can you just relax? Not ask in an hour. So, would Ari want to go on dinner Friday with me? He would. I don't know whether he really wants to be around people though. So he would like to. He probably doesn't want it that crowded though. So if that makes sense. Like there's two forces at play there, 2 emotions. The Rita K's current feelings. Life is full. This person is very satisfied, very content with whatever's on their plate. So if this includes you, then yeah, this person feels very satisfied. Dee says, hope you're well. I am good. I just went for a nap. So I'm kind of like post-sleep voice, so. How did the people at the auction house feel about my interview today? Obviously very good, because there's excitement here, and they're willing to chase. So obviously, overall, DD, very good. So obviously you impressed them quite a lot. Can I get a love reading? So Jenny, it seems like you're working hard. You just need to save more of your emotions. So, you might be someone that really loves showing a lot of love and a lot of care, and I think you might have to be more reserved. But overall, like the cards say that you're working really hard. There doesn't seem to be like any kind of manifestation. They do see you working hard and they want to say that you're going to get rewarded. But because of these 2 coming in, I would say that there's kind of a little bit of a block here towards love. So sometimes it's hard because when we have a certain thing where we go, okay, finding love's hard, whatever blocks we have, the universe has to then apply all our blocks to it. Like if it's a block of money, like oh yeah, we can't see ourselves getting 1 million. We've always got to struggle to bring that in. The universe has to tick off all the blocks before it even comes to us. So sometimes it's like okay, well, we could give it to you the easy way or the hard way. Which one would you prefer? It is hard because like everybody is different and how they manifest into being is different. Will Sam contact you tomorrow? Thanks. Thanks. It seems so because like there seems to be getting out of your mental struggle about this. So yes, I would definitely say so. That's weird. That came out for you again. There's a couple here. So Scorpio is intent on messaging me again. Yeah, so they're going to message you again, but do not read very closely with their messages because I think that would be really bad for you to kind of read between the lines there because they're very strangely like cryptic. Like when he messaged you, it's like a little bit more cryptic. Don't read into it or you're going to get into the same situation that you were before, stuck in your headspace. But yeah, just accept that it's slightly cryptic. That's how that person deals with things, I guess. Um next move of S towards me. Any contact? Yeah, it seems so, but this person is, well, they're struggling to talk to you. So they are wanting that contact. But this is like also that they're choosing non-distractions. So it could be that that like they're seeing you as a distraction. So they're choosing non-distractions, and they're also physically moving. So this could be physically moving job, physically moving. This is usually not. It could be physically moving country. There's something here like where this person will have to move, and it's a physical move, not a mental move. Danica says, "Will Peter invite me to his birthday party this weekend?" Probably not, based on this card. Um, Danica, it might be that this person forgot to invite you. You could reach out and say happy birthday, for the weekend and see if he invites you, but it might be not. Lover says, "How does my person think of me favorably?" Yes, I think so. Yes, I would definitely say that this person sees you as favorably ah favorably. I just lost half of that. And yeah, you kind of get them out of their headspace, which is great. They sometimes struggle with their heads in their head. um how will my work go this no sorry. Fahad says, "Does my boyfriend love me? When will I get married to him?" Your boyfriend definitely loves you, but it's hard because there seems to be what's holding him back from getting married to you. And it's because you have done some um attention seeking behavior in the past. So this might be that you're not very assertive about what you want or what you need. And this is like holding him back from getting married to you because the rest of it's there, and this person might just feel too much pressure from you from getting married in the past. So I think you just have to realize that he might feel like he's getting forced to marry you. Beautiful Sagittarius says, what how will my work week go this week?" Beautiful Sagittarius, it's time to actually look at what you're getting out of this. So be more like thinking about your own work and not really caring about the stuff around you. Also just be more, yeah, detail orientated. So it seems like a beautiful Sagittarius, don't worry about anybody else's work, just focus on your own. That's the best way to go this week. Moon Lover says, "Hi, if I go there and to pursue him, will I succeed?" I don't think so. This is a weird thing where you guys I think you're chasing him, but he will withdraw. And then it's like it'll be like chasing someone that really doesn't want to be chased. So sometimes it's hard because if we chase something, it tends to hide, which obviously this thing does. if we don't chase it, it comes towards us. So sometimes this could be just like the death card in reverse means that there's a cycle that you haven't let go of, and it might be just chasing, compared to this complete situation's over. You're very welcome, Moonlever. Hello, Bella says, love reading, please. Okay, so it seems that you tend to be very present minded and you should focus on the future, Bella. And the star means to grow or plant a lot of things that then you water and over time you grow something out of. So it seems that you should plant your intentions here. So if there's people that are interested in you, you should look forward in time and slowly plant these relationships to see which ones grow out of it. Because I think people tend to be too fast with love relationships, and it tends to be harder than to get a really good grasp of whether that person's good or right for you. Can I have general in love, please? Okay. Okay, so there's a fear-based attachment you have to someone, Aldonia, in your past. It might be that you are still holding on to someone, but it's not like, how would I explain it? You kind of know it's over, you just are holding on to them. And this seems to be that you're not very happy with the choices you have. So it might be a timeout, and it might be time to actually try to let this fear-based attachment go. This could be the situation, but I think this is more a person for you. That's what I'm feeling. Current feelings of sand towards you. Thank you, Sanch. So this is spring, and this is the magician. So there's a lot of ideas and a lot of happiness, joy, and celebration. This can also be the card of marriage, because this is a celebration, and some of the card decks there is like a wedding tent stretched over these four poles. So Mel says, when will I come out of this stagnant energy, please? Okay, you might have not healed it at the moment, Mel. So it's probably time to deal with this. Like, you've had a broken heart, you probably have had a broken heart for a while, and it's probably time to kind of deal with it, where you get in a space of healing. And Ace of Cups, your heart space is full. So sometimes we've got to let people go for other people to come in to our heart space. Or let things, like some things that we've loved, go for more things to come in. It's like, if you think about it, your house is full of clutter. You kind of clutter up your heart space as well. So guys, when you have a full heart, nothing else can come in because you already have too much things that you love and you devote energy to. Yeah, got it. It'll be a place with lots of strangers to him. Yeah, Vivian's, unfortunately. Tusha says, is acting a good career? Acting career is good for me. Okay. Interestingly enough, there seems to be a lot about acting that you would like. I don't know whether you'll particularly always go into acting. There's something that's probably related to acting that you'll do while you're acting. So, this is like there's a lot of options here, but not all options are that they could be illusion. So be aware that some of the options are not illusions. But it seems like acting will open you up and make you a more interesting, intriguing person. And it's exciting. There's a lot of things here that'll be great. And you'll get out of your mental headspace and actually get relief from the mental burden and the mental stress that you're under at the moment. So I do see acting being good, but I do see it as a pathway to something else. And I don't know whether, Tusha, it's going to be um, apparent as you go in. So I think that you should keep on doing it. You and you should see that it will branch off to something else in the future. Faye says, "Will I be in a relationship with AS in the future?" Um, their heart is full and they're really kind of in their space. So they're kind of closed down from the world right now. So I don't think that this person will open themselves up to a relationship because they don't need one. Maybe in the future they will, but at the moment I'm really not looking for one. I am going well, Archie. Pretty says general reading. Okay. Right. There is a lot for you. And it's probably because you are kind of putting yourself in a situation, Pretty, that you're kind of looking too far in the future and you're comparing yourself to a lot of people. And the cards are saying be more present minded. Take that time and be more in the present, be more in yourself, because you're actually putting yourself in a stage of mentally being inside yourself, struggling with yourself. Like there's no fight here with anybody else but you. You're kind of having this bit where you've wrapped yourself up, cellophane duct taped yourself. This is all in your mind. You're struggling with yourself, and you need to let that go because there's no point, you know. So be more present minded, and this thing will pass. Ashi says, "What's coming towards me in love in the next 4 months?" Thank you. So it seems like traveling is on the cards for you. So, the world usually means traveling, seeing the world, experiencing new things. So they can be very much outside your comfort zone. Page of Cups is that you're going to start looking inside yourself. So this is time for some self-reflection. So it's interesting because there seems to be not anybody coming in for you, Ashi. It just means that you'll be more likely to be more likely to understand who you are as a person. Okay. Sophie says, what's coming next for me in love? I think, Sophie, there's kind of like a temptation here for you not to chase the people that you want. There's also that there's unfair judgment from you when it comes to love. Maybe people don't think that you care. You're quite pretty, so I think people expect you to always not try hard, and the person is trying to like get your attention, get your things. So I think you need to be a little bit more responsive to people and show that you want to chase them as much as they're chasing you. this means that there's people interested in you, Sophie, because without this kind of feeling, there wouldn't be anybody around you that wants you to respond to them. Yeah. Thanks, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am Nightly. Okay, so what would you guys like me to know at this time? There's something that you are a fear-based attachment that you're holding on to right now that you have to let go of. Now, this could be that how would I explain it? Like, people complain a lot about that they can't do anything about their lives, like they can't do like they they cut like their job treats them like this, and you give them a way of getting out of it, and they sit there and go, nah, I can't, because yeah, it's like I don't know whether I'm gonna get another job, you know. And so therefore they get stuck in this like fear-based attachment to things. And the cards are saying that there's more options out there for you to choose from. So I think this is where I would definitely say you may be making excuses because you're scared. And maybe reduce the scaredness and then choose to take those options. If anyone's had 2 questions done, please can you wait an hour so other people can come in and ask as well. Jasmine says, is Edgar going to be more consistent towards me and our love connection? He's a Gemini and I'm a Libra. No, I think you're very much going to be too stuck on this. And the star in reverse means grow yourself. So it seems like this person's not consistent at all. And it kind of makes sense because a Gemini can be quite. It looks like from the outside very inconsistent, but based on that they kind of do the Jekyll and the Hyde thing, where they tend to change. And if you do actually understand their faces, you can see that changing, but it does take time. Does Kay regret his actions? Shay, I don't know. He does. But he also kind of blames you for putting him there. But it's like he thought that he did enough. I think like he still wants to be in this relationship. He thinks he's tried, but yeah, like honestly, some of it he'll probably blame on you, and you know it's hard. Your voice is adorable. Thank you. It's a little bit squeaky today because I just woke up from the nap and then realized what the time was. And I was like, oh, it's that time? Stefania says, hey, do you think I'll go and interact with H again? I think that you'll interact with H again, but you might not be able to, like, be as excited about it this time. So, yeah, I think you will. Pinky says hi, Els moves next. Like, you've given me like half a thing here. I'm not taking that many cards. Can we have it simplified, please? Okay. Els next move towards me. Okay. This person might not really understand what they're doing. Their heart is full, but they're also really scared of people. Like, this person's very paranoid right now, Pinky. And it might be not you, but it's just like this person's probably gone through a lot, Pinky, and they're kind of really not in this stage right now that they are ready or should be prepared for a relationship. They haven't done the healing, or they haven't really cleared a space for you. This is hard. This is honestly hard. Because I wouldn't say this person's ready to have someone like you in their lives. Beautiful Sagittarius, who within my community is watching me, and why? I don't think anybody's watching you, beautiful Sagittarius. I think you have to plan this. So you have to be in control of this for people to watch you. And yeah, like, honestly, the weirdest thing is, like, if you really want to be watched, you have to put yourself out there in a kind of a weird way, where, like, people either watch you for shock value, they watch you because you're desirable, they watch you because you're teasing them. Like, there's a lot of ways that you can be watched, but I think you need to realize that you need to plan this more. Richard says, who's coming next in my love life? I think there's a lot of distractions for you. And it's because you're really not putting out your interest in people. So you're not really chasing Richard, which is hard, because I would definitely say if you're really not interested in these people that are coming in, so there seems to be a couple of people coming in, but if you're not willing to let them know and actually really invest, then you might be kind of, it should be easier for you just to say no and turn them down, instead of, like, waiting for them to kind of realize that they're only distractions for you. You're very welcome. Uh, Tusha says, how does A see me? Okay, interestingly enough, this person might feel like you sometimes talk to other people behind their back, Tusha, so they might feel very outcast or alone. This could be that you spend quite a lot of time with other people and not enough time with them. But they feel like you're a catch. This person is willing to go on this journey with you and explore what would ever take them there. So it seems like maybe this person doesn't tell you how lonely or how much they missed you. Uxpelli says, may I know if I will succeed in my finals, and please be honest with me. If I'm sure or in doubt, I get it. You might not pass this. There's something about Uxpelli. It's interestingly enough, like, something to do with water. Like, you're quite emotional, and you might be feeling so much emotion that you're kind of closing yourself down to the rationale of getting just things done. And the Fool card in reverse means that you should kind of be like this. So the Fool doesn't have a care in the world, but they also have these eyes. So it's kind of like they'll study very hard, but on the outside they're relaxing. They're kind of not really caring. They might sit there and go, I don't care, but they're also studying hard. So this is where you need to transition into. You need to take some time and specifically goal orientate yourself towards this. But do realize that if you work yourself too hard, you'll become too emotional. And that is where this usually gets you. So I don't know whether you'll pass, but if you kind of go with the don't care, but I'm going to study hard and see how I'm going to go, I'm very sure you'll pass. It's because the emotions come in and sabotage them for you. So Rita says, what does Kay like most in me? You're a distraction in a very busy world, and that you make them laugh and make them smile. And also you're like obviously something that they really want because they're going out of their way to get it. So yes. Bobby says, what is Ivan's current feelings towards me? Okay, so this person is not actually feeling like probably not feeling very well or very grounded or attached to like situations right now, Bobby. And they're doing like some self-reflection, so it could be just that they know that they're kind of slightly off right now, and they're kind of checking to make sure that they could respond better, you know? So they are thinking a lot about how they react to you and why. So this is good because this person's growing. They might not be able to express everything though, and that's what's kind of annoying them at the moment. Monica says, hi, will my job interview go for tomorrow? Hello, Wang Shidalia. Welcome in. Uh, yeah, I think that you'll get this job. You should, not focus on the money, you should focus on the love. So, yeah, it seems like, you are definitely compatible and you will get this job. um, Dipti says, does my mother in-law doing any kind of black magic on me? Yes, any reason? I don't think your mother-in-law would be able to do any black magic whatsoever. I think she struggles with a lot of things, and yeah, I don't think she is. Um, she isn't particularly like there can be this bit where she kind of blames you for taking away her son, and so the temptation is there to lash out at you instead of doing this healing. So it seems like even though there's no black magic, it's still kind of she can be kind of cruel sometimes, and you've got to accept that she feels like her son doesn't need her anymore. You're very welcome, Monica. Dash, current feelings, how would our relationship be if he became my boyfriend? Okay, so this person is quite weak around you, so that's a good sign. This person wants to be like, show that they're not a threat, that they're friendly, you know? So this person wants to be that beautiful, like, pretty cat, you know, like around you, like hugs, kisses, being very sweet. Ace of Swords though, Ruchi, you might need to kind of be less abrasive, being more like mindful of things, you know? So it could be just like moderate how you say things, because this Ace of Swords means that other people want you to be less blunt about things overall. So that's what the relationship would be. You'd have to be a little bit more subtle. Seha says, "Can I have a reading, please?" Did you put your question down? Nania says, "What is A thinking for us?" And second, when will I get a job? Nania, it's interesting because this person definitely is very happy around you. They're very happy-go-lucky, floating through life, but they do have mature eyes, so they're actually watching to see if you're gonna hurt them, or you know. And the second is, when will you get a job? The moon upright means that you're listening to other people a lot, and this is kind of creating a negative feedback loop. And this could just be that you're kind of stuck on what other people's opinions are about your job. And you might just need to realize that a job is a job is a job, you know? And just apply it with other people instead of worrying what other people would think if you take a particular job. Pretty says, "Will I have a love marriage or arranged?" I think you're a little bit too scared to actually get yourself out there to get a love marriage, Pretty. So it might have to be arranged marriage, because it seems like you're psyching yourself up too much to get yourself out there. So it could be matchmaking, which technically is arranged marriage overall. But yeah, that's what I would definitely say to you. Itabism says, a Libra and semi-Gemini crush. Does he love me? Um, no, I don't feel like this person loves you, unfortunately. Um, and he's not great at holding on to relationships. So even if you got this person, he would let you go, because he's not particularly holding on to anything right now. SK says, "How will my future spouse look like?" Well, that was fast. Interesting. I definitely see like dark hair, tall. It's just interesting, because that's a case. Um, Tall, a little bit lanky. You might have to feed them up, because they're quite tall. Yeah, dark hair. Yeah, and they might have a scar. Just a scar, like maybe a little bit of a scar. I think on the like inside of their leg, where they tripped over something in the past. This is the cat tarot. So this one here. Whoop. There you go. Um, Hello, Scorpio. Hey, Jacqueline. Hi, Cass. How are you? I'm doing good. May I have a general love read? Thanks. Okay, so it seems like you're not really getting yourself out there, but all the options that are coming to you are valid options, Jacqueline. So it seems like you've got to a point that you kind of know what you want out of these relationships, and you're getting the ones that you really want. So overall, I would definitely say that this is great for you. Starry says, how will the Pisces, I think, feel and act towards me if I send the email I wrote? They would do some self-reflection, but they would also Starry Night have more options available to them. So it seems to be, interestingly enough, this could be either that they decide that they are going to choose more options that are not you, or they'll open up and accept what you've written for them. But it does realize that it will open their mind a lot more. Mystical Rose, I'm good. I would like to work overseas. Seas. Would that happen anytime soon if I try? I think so. Yeah, so it might be hard for you to get somewhere at start because it seems like a lot of your skills are not compatible to it. But I think if you actually like talk to a lot of people, especially this guy, the King of Swords. So there's like a person coming in to help you with this. So you might have to actually talk to someone about getting a job over here, or it's weird because I feel like it's going to be in the UK. So I feel like tour guide or something, maybe in London. Um, Wheel of Fortune. Also trust the universe that it's carrying you where it needs to go. But I think that overall you'll get to work overseas, but it might not be the job that you want. It'll be fun, but it might not be the job you want. SK. Okay, I'll do both of yours at the same time. When will I meet my future spouse, this year or later? And last question, will I meet my future spouse in the city of Indore or my home city? So, the future spouse. I feel like even though you're spending a lot of time searching on this, it might be a later on, not this year. And the chariot means that it's closer to wherever you are. So if you're living in Indori, that's where you're going to be. If you live in your home city, that's where it is. It's like non-movement. So wherever you are is where you're going to meet your future spouse. Scorpio says, "What's coming um to me in the new moon tomorrow?" So it seems like it's time for you to take a break, wind down, because you're starting to get to a point of physical or mental exhaustion. And that's kind of great to kind of wind down. Scorpio, you also have a manifestation blockage, and it might just be because you are working so hard that you're not bringing anything in because when the universe is like, knocking on the office, like, come on, it's like, can I come in? And you're like, no, I'm too swamped. And it's like, okay, then I'll go and see if anybody else wants me. Titles off it, and maybe you just need to have that relaxation, downtime, don't stress, like start really kind of going into that kind of relaxation, and then you can stop worrying about it so much. Okay, so Saha's next. What's his feelings towards me from R? It's interesting because we've had a lot of these two connections. It feels like this person is missing you or wanting to spend time with you, but hasn't told you, and is embarking on this journey with you. So it seems like, honestly, this person might not tell you how important you are to them. You know, it's not time yet. You're very welcome, Scorpio. Just take some time off, you know? What's the near future for me and Jacob? Page of Cups, like this person might do some self-reflection. It might be both of you that do some self-reflection, actually, Lola. And then you should trust and have faith in the universe, that the universe is taking you where you need to go in life. So sometimes this means that don't panic, don't get too stressed, and realize that if something comes up, it's usually for a good reason and it's part of the universe's plan for you guys. Trey says, "Hi, will I be a huge musician or be famous in the future? I'm a guitarist." Okay, so I think it's interesting enough. The cards are saying that you really don't like criticism. So it might be hard for you to become famous or huge if you don't deal with the fans. Because fans can be incredibly harsh and people can be very mean. Also, it seems like your heart is healing, so it might be that you get, how would I go straight? Like, it's called, the 1,000 Superfans or something, and it's about that you can create this really great, connection with lots of people that care about your music, but it won't be like you won't be a famous person. You'll have this continuing following of people that really care about your music. That's what I would say. Zaha says, "Will I succeed at 3 subjects of education from 6 subjects this time?" Okay, interestingly enough, you have to realize that your time is very precious on this. You might be feeling like you're losing quite a lot of time on this, Saha, but you need to realize that you might need to expend money to kind of get you back time. So this could be that you need to invest in like study guides or people that can teach you that subject. And Ace of Wands, you'll definitely get this, but it might be harder and a struggle if you're always thinking time is worth more than money. So you're very welcome, Lola. And Mystical Rose. You're very welcome, Tusha. Lily says general reading. Okay, Lily, there seems to be overspending in your life. This might be time to realize where you're spending it. Whether you have like multiple subscriptions somewhere or there's some kind of spending, and it could be time for budgeting so you can save some money. Or just realize that it's time to spend, you know? Like you could just go, "Okay, I don't care." You know? Enjoy it while you have it, you know? A King of Wands is either coming into your life or already here. King of Wands is incredibly outgoing, very happy, always, you know? Very passionate. They tend to like being around a lot of people. They are probably the person in your friend group that would convince you to go out even if you want to stay inside. Shrey says, "Is my Vedic astrology chart good?" it's interesting because, okay, there might be some interesting things, Shrey, that you might need to self-discover for yourself, but realize that with this chart, Shrey, that you aren't being looked after. I think the most interesting thing, and I'm learning a little bit about astrology because I want to offer astrology in the future. But it would be very interesting to have this bit where you understand more about yourself so you can address the issues of abandonment or like the times that you think people don't care about you. And that's based on your chart is how you deal with things, not how you normally have to deal with things. It's how you deal with things in general. Uh, Akira says, should I talk to him or leave him alone? You might be spending more than this person can allow. It's interesting because I then this must be you, Akira. So this means that you're probably investing in to him too much, and you should kind of like be more distant because you are either spending money on him or spending emotions on him, and it's kind of going through him. He might be less of an attachment person, and you're trying to show love or care, and he just can't receive that much. You know, like you're drowning him. Okay. So, hi, how does Gemini feel about me? It's interestingly enough, this person's weak to you, but they also kind of make excuses that you guys are not similar to Rita. So it's kind of an interesting thing that opposites do attract, not as much as compatibility helps with keeping people together. But it's very interestingly overall that this comes down to you, you know. Mercy says, will I get a job as purchase supervisor? Okay, interestingly enough, the cards are saying that you're possibly going through a time of self-deception, and with the temperance, it's chaos. So it's interestingly enough, I don't think that you'll get this job. There's kind of a chaotic element to this, and I don't know whether it's just you, but it might be time to kind of see how you are shown to the world as a person, Mercy, because that's what was wrong about this job. I think, yeah. Sam says, when Sam will see I deleted my WhatsApp, what will his feelings? Thank you. He'll probably want me closer to you, Sanch, because there seems to be like that he'll actually come and become part of the conversation again. Like proper conversation, not WhatsApps. Komal says, did my mom talk to VA about the proposal? Then yes, how did VA react? Komal, like, your mom possibly has, but she's like told them that you've done it on your own kind of thing. And VA reacted pretty much like not really wanting to really react. So it's like they felt it, but they didn't react, if that makes sense. So they really didn't want to react at all, if that makes sense. Tatiana says, "What is my Leo thinking about me? I'm a Gemini." Tatiana, you need to be more in control with this Leo. Also, you're very different. And that's kind of the hardest part, is like Leos can be very authoritarian, they can be in control, they tend to want to be in control, but if you don't step up and be sometimes the controlling element, they they sit there and go, "Oh, I don't want this anymore." So Leos are kind of incredibly hard to be around. My next door neighbor is Leo, and it's kind of funny. But yeah. Okay, so Bujana says, "Does my ex Cancer have a new girlfriend or a combination after me?" This person's not actually like chasing anything, and they're probably more in the present, Bujana, than in like the future. So it's kind of an interesting thing where they're just not chasing anybody. So it's kind of a hard thing, because they could say, "I'm not chasing anyone," but they have like friends, you know? It's very hard for some people to deal with things. Thank you, Tusha. Thank you, SK. Fatin says, "Why did Omar block me from WhatsApp? He wants to forget about me or what?" He just didn't want to think about you. Fatin. He's also very emotionally involved with you, so every time like he saw you on WhatsApp, he just didn't wanna like be emotional, so that's okay. If you have had 2 questions answered, do wait another hour so everyone can get their question asked. Is new love coming in for me? Pinky, you have to control this. You do have to control this. This is about controlling this. And the Fool in reverse means that you should also enjoy it. It seems like you've got to plan this love coming in, but you can also enjoy it and see where it goes, Pinky. Hello, Samriti. Kartik, give me a while. It might be 30 minutes if you are just asked a question. Go and get yourself a cup of tea. Priya says, "Hello, ma'am. The current feelings of Neil Araj towards me, and will he contact me?" This person's healing. I don't know whether he will. His heart is healing, so I don't know whether he will actually reach out and contact you, because it seems like this person's just not really wanting to feel right now. So yeah, I don't think this person will contact you anytime soon. Curtis says, "Hi, what does SS think about me?" The Emperor. Okay. There's a lot of things that this person wants you to understand, or yeah, like they're feeling very dramatic, at the moment, and they might feel like you don't care about them. So overall, I would feel like this person doesn't feel like you're emotionally responsive to them, and they don't feel cared for whatsoever, Curti. So sometimes it's hard, because even if we show love or we show connection, it might not be what that person will respond to. because depending on the person, they might not even see that as love. Asia says, will I get a job by June? I have an interview on Wednesday. There's probably not that you will get a job by June. But it seems like winter is coming and there's a lot more ambient choices for you. And the tower means that you can rebuild a relationship that's fallen down, as I say. So it might be that you get a chance to go back to a job that you've had in the past. And that would kind of get you through winter, I feel. If you're in winter right now, it might just mean that you will get one in winter. But at the moment, it's summer for me, so I'm going to say the cards sit and go, it might be another 6 months unless you take this offer of a past employer. Kartik, it's fine. I will get to yours. You don't need to spam. I'm scrolling down, so... Paradigm says, will I pass my school year? Like, will I get to my finals? Is there better opportunity next to me? Paradigm, you have to control this. So you need to pass by planning to pass. So it seems like this will work if you see it as a valid option. So the better opportunity for you is to pass. Get after this finals and then start working on your hustles, because you can create a lot of money if you want to. You just need to work on it. You're very welcome, Dipti. Tazia says, what is Kay feeling about me? It's funny, Tazia, because this person's got a mental kind of struggle when it comes to you, and this is hard and frustration because like they are seeing from the outside that life is not good, like their plate's not full, they're not satisfied. So it's kind of hard, Tazia, because I think you're part of this. It's not you are completely at fault for this, because this is how this person feels, and this might be in their natural state of dealing with things. So when they get stressed, this is how they feel. And they don't understand that, and they haven't addressed that as a whole. So DD says, will I get engaged by 2024? I'm at Aries, he's a Libra. I think the whole idea is for you, it's the money for the wedding that's kind of putting you back, DD. So I think the cards are telling you to be more present-minded. So it could be propose to him or just like elope and get married. So it's kind of like one of those things, kind of like be more future driven, like present driven, and just do it. So Stan says, hi, has Nico moved on from me? Is he dating someone new? Thank you. No, I don't think this person's moved on. They probably have dated someone recently, but they're really not finding that the relationships are going very well, and they're kind of not happy about that. I see says, hi, will my husband get money? We're struggling with income. Okay, so interesting. The interesting thing is I see he needs to actually take on opportunities that are a little bit more outside the box, and that there's more travel involved with these jobs. There's also a call that you can make something. You can make something at home, whether it's like jams or something like that. I see you, but it's primarily home based for you, and I think it's traveling for your partner or your husband there. Naomi says, "May I know if Virgo MP will reach out in June? Thank you." Yeah, this person will reach out in June for sure. They might not be readily available though. There's something that they have to do, especially renovations or work on their house. And so they won't be available all the time, Naomi, but they will be in contact in June. Yes. Idash says, I hope you go good. What was our Libra's thoughts and feelings towards me in our last video call? It's interestingly enough, like Idash, this was that you were a little bit immature and maybe a little bit annoying, but honestly it means that they could see the bigger picture with you. They might be more of a detail person, but after the call they kind of saw a bigger picture. So I think overall, even though you could have been slightly annoying, they still enjoyed that video call. Rahul says, what's coming towards me in love, please? Easy. The lovers. So the lovers come in. This is the soulmate connection that's coming towards you, Rahul. And it's good because overall, this means a fast coming in. If you get any of your soulmate connection cards, guys, I call them soulmate connection cards, but they are very strong compatibility. So you might have, this is a new relationship, but it's kind of like so deep that it's amazing, you know? That's interesting. There's a lot of the same cards coming out with this shuffle, so. Gem Girl says, I hope you're having a great day. I want to know what to expect from my love life, my relationship with Jean in June. Thank you. It might not be as great in June for your love life. There might not be as much like good things on your plate for June, and that kind of would just be the case for June. But there seems to be some things coming in where you shouldn't focus on or dwell on the little things, but see the bigger picture. And sometimes you can just sit there and enjoy that, you know? You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Naomi. Akira says, the person I'm dealing with, where does he live? United States or Southeast Asia? This is interesting. The person you're dealing with, where does he live? Akira says. From the cards, I wouldn't say that he's from both of these. It might be Asia, but not Southeast Asia. So, yeah. Definitely not America. I'm definitely getting the vibes that it's not America. It's closer to Asia, but yeah. Very confusing. Because I'd say no to the southeast. Rahul says current feelings of Kushbu for me, please. You should. This person's trusting the universe to take them where they need to go. So if you're part of this plan, they're just letting the universe decide for them. So obviously pretty positive. people that trust that things will work out are pretty positive overall. Libra, I skipped you? When was yours? Oh, right, a while ago. Sorry, Libra. You're very welcome. Why is Raymond not reaching out? The heart is healing, Libra. Like there's something here that they're healing, so they might take a while that they're dealing with things. But it seems like they're wanting to contact you. They want to resume this, but they might have to deal with their emotions or their healing first, if that makes sense, Libra. Thank you for reminding me. So this person would definitely want to contact you. They just have to heal first. Hi, says Sasha Zalon. Says, why did JK delete his IG post? He felt like obviously a lot of people wouldn't understand what he's posted, and also it wasn't doing very well on the platform, so it wasn't getting a lot of views, so he took it down. Akira says, is this person telling me the truth or he's playing me? I don't think this person's lying to you. They might not be telling you the truth because they like you. So they're not telling you complete truth. But you might not want to look at all the small things. You might want to see the bigger things. So overall, I don't think this person's completely telling you truth, but they're not lying, which is interesting. Lara says, what is my spouse currently doing? Currently just cautious about him. Dealing with other people and wanting not to deal with other people. Is he currently at work? There's something about him being with people and not liking being there. Yeah, like scared of people. So maybe it's a meeting. I would definitely say it's something like that, Laura. You might have to actually ask him because I was like, yeah, he's scared of the people that are around him for sure. And a business meeting makes sense. Pretty says will like successfully go out with friends this Friday. I don't think so, Pretty. It seems like time for downtime and time for self-reflection, and I don't see this if you're actually going out with friends, Pretty. But that's okay. You should just take this as time for yourself. Like read a good book, put on some bubble bath, put on some tunes, you know. So, what does Edgerman think of me now? It's interesting because this person might have been willing to chase you, Chainmay, but they might have seen a bigger picture and they're kind of focusing on other people, not you. So this is hard because I don't think this person hates you. They just need to have some space. So, yeah. Cookie says love reading from me. Okay, so you got 9 of Cups, which is definitely like a yin-yang partnership. This is all the good things that come in with a relationship, but it's like I did yours, Libra. I just did yours. So I did yours like not that long ago. Because I scrolled back down, remember? So did you have 2 questions? Because I only remember seeing one. Yeah. I'm very sure I did yours. Yeah, I scrolled back down and did yours. So um so Cookie, sorry. We'll go back to your reading. So good things with love coming in, but you also have to control your space, Cookie. There's something about the space, the physical space that you have at home that's kind of needing to be changed to bring or attract more things in for you. But that's it. So I think that's generally good. Palali says, Sudap does current feelings for Palali? Does he truly love me? Page of Wands, the Empress. It's a very interesting thing for this person. The Empress means that this person wants to have kids with you. Page of Wands might be that he doesn't want to try hard for your attention because he doesn't know how to kind of if you expect more out of him, he doesn't know if he could deliver. So honestly, I don't know whether this person has a certain amount of emotional love for you, but there's something there because they want to have that family with you. If I reopen my WhatsApp today, will Sam contact me today? No. Sanch, I think that Sam would think that you were going to be just like wanting attention, and it's very blunt. So you should have got your reading, Libra. Smriti. Jano says, I was getting stared for a while at someone fair today and until I looked at her. Any idea why? I think he had a very interesting facial expression. I think, like, honestly, you possibly were having, like, a little bit of a frown or something like that. And this person was, like, worried. I went back, like, ages ago. If you want me to do the cards again, just ask the question again, Libra. It wasn't 22 minutes ago because I went back in the past to do yours, specifically after you asked me. So let me let ask the question again and I'll do your cards again for you. So Jano says, yeah, if it feels like you should put more control on your face overall, but yeah, I think you were frowning or something. That's okay. That's fine. Libra, you can always tell me, like, you can ask the question again. Cause I did do your question after you said, you skipped me. So I went specifically down to answer your question. But you can ask me again and I'll do it for you. Kartik says, "Ma'am, please say when my good times start." Okay. Interestingly enough, the temperance in reverse means that you're actually being very emotional. Like it's kind of funny because you haven't been moderating your life right now and it's quite chaotic. And Queen of Swords in reverse. Like there's someone in your life that's kind of being mean or this is a woman, she's kind of not being very nice right now. So I think that you need to get your life a little bit back in order and kind of fix the things that come across. So yeah, temperance in reverse means that you need to control your life a little bit more. But that's okay. That's fine. Payali says, "When does Sunep communicate to me?" I don't think that they will. I feel like you might. That's interesting. I would say it'll take a while for them to contact you. They will contact you, but it's going to take you at least a couple of months or a month. Jacqueline says, "Does Zach, Virgo, and I have a soul contact together?" I wouldn't say it's a soul contact, but you should let go of the fear that you might not have a soul contact and just enjoy this journey that you guys are going down together, Jacqueline. So. Okay, so Smriti says, "What does you think about me?" Hello, Crystal. How are you? What does you think about me? There's a lot about, like, he is not particularly happy with things in Smriti. So there's like this kind of bit of depletion or lack of effort overall. Mostly because this guy's focused very much on the future and he should focus on the present. And the hangman, so he's struggling not to fall in this connection with you, but he's going to naturally fall into it. So you might need to kind of tell him that that's the case. So Libra, because you um you didn't hear and you got skipped. So Raymond was acting cold and distant towards me, says Libra. There's kind of this chaos and Page of Cups. So this person's going through a lot right now, and they're studying other options that they've got out there without realizing that they put themselves in a situation that they can get themselves out of. So they need to work on themselves first before they're good enough to come and have a relationship or resume communication with you, because they've got to go and deal with all their stuff first. And that's good. So it might take them a while to kind of realize that they still want you as a connection in their life, Libra. And the options here means that they actually need to work on, controlling their lives a little bit more so they can see a better perspective than what they've got right now. There you go, Libra. I'm sorry that you didn't hear yours the first time around, but that's okay. That's fine. It happens, you know? And I skipped you, so I'm sorry about that, Libra. General reading, says Aina. Please, guys, if I missed your question, let me know, because I'd rather help you. Aina says general reading. At the moment, there's like a life choice that you're choosing not to choose, Aina. And there's also a period of winter in your life. So this might be time to really choose this choice, but it's going to take you a time. You're very welcome, Libra. You know, like any guys, I do this because I enjoy it. And honestly, I love it. And I'm hoping that in the future, the YouTube channel gets monetized. So then I can try and spend more time on it. You know, I do this because I enjoy it. Kelly says, "Hi, Cassandra. How does the new guy will feel attentions towards me if I pursue him?" Honestly, good. Like there's kind of this bit that you guys will go together. He just doesn't know whether you're going to be the thing that he wants in life, Kelly. So this might be time to just take a backward step, because this person might see you as being a kind of short-term connection more than a long-term connection. And you've got to realize that this person might not commit. Renee says, "What are Lizzie's currently feelings and intentions towards me?" Renee, this is interesting because there's like this kind of relaxation, this break. So there's kind of like a downtime for this person. But they're constantly wanting to keep on contacting you and talking to you. So it seems like this person might take a backseat a little bit, Renee, and expect you to talk more. V is God. Hello, will I reconcile with the person I'm in recent separation and not communicating right now? Your both of your hearts are healing, and you might need to realize that you need to be a little bit more subtle about your connection. But yeah, I think it's interesting. Yeah. So it's I will not say you'll reconcile anytime soon. It might be just time to see it as a break and enjoy it as a break, and they should come back, I feel, from those cards. Shri says, "What is A feeling about me? Does he really love me, or is it just attraction?" I think that honestly, this person doesn't know what they want. Shri. So it's kind of a weird thing for me, is that they kind of act out, and they might be a little bit more like jealous about you being around other people. But when this person's around you, they don't tend to spend a lot of time with you. It's kind of a weird thing where they're like, they don't want you to be around other people, but then they don't. Yeah, so it's kind of an odd thing. I would definitely say that this person might feel like they love you, but it's kind of a weird thing where ownership overall, which some people could call love, but I don't know whether that's having that thing. um SSK says, "Hi dear, I want to know the angel's guidance for me." SSK, you're cool to plan out parts of your life, but you're also supposed to flirt with things that you want to come in. So if you want something, you've got to plan it, but then you should like sit there and go, oh yeah, do I want that holiday? Okay, I'll save some money, but I'll also like imagine myself on the beach or apply for some competitions, like things that, like you're already planning to do it, just make more chances. Throw a party invitation to 10 first likes. That's a good point. We could do that. That actually sounds like a fun idea, Crystal. Okay, so will that guy take the next step who looks at me whenever I pass by him? Laura, I don't feel like this person will take the next step. Unfortunately. Sorry, Laura. You're very welcome, SSK. Sans says, I may know how Sans feelings after seeing my last WhatsApp. Thank you so much. No more questions. Okay, so Sans, I think that honestly, this person might have wanted you off WhatsApp. So, I think that this person, Sanch, definitely likes that you're not on WhatsApp anymore and wants to willing to chase you. So it's kind of weird. It's a weird situation, but yeah. I hope you do it. It brings you much. I will honestly try to remember it. I have the tension span of a jellyfish, I swear. I don't know whether a jellyfish has a bigger attention span than a goldfish. They're saying that goldfish have a longer attention span than 5 minutes. So us having the average span of about 15 minutes is not good. The goldfish has better attention than we do. Moose says, when will I get married to Shwani? I think very, very soon. You should just relax on this. Because this is gonna happen. And the hanged man in reverse, like your partner is probably struggling to accept that. But yeah, they'll naturally drop into this marriage with you, so ADHD and autistic, so I hear you. It's hard because, like, for me, I never got a diagnosis of anything, and I'm glad because apparently I was going to be on Ritalin, and I'm like, nah, that stuff is not good. You should never prescribe it to kids. Well, that's my opinion, but Kira says, "Will I get my own place very soon?" It's interesting because the death card and the world card, I would definitely say yes. The tower card is in reverse. So it feels interesting, Kira. It's like you're going back to some place that you've been before. So it might be like you're in the same suburb or somewhere that you've lived or visited before, and you'll build up that connection again with that. But I definitely say that you will get your own place very soon. Yeah, my mom said no. I got homeschooled because I was the oldest. So all my sisters got homeschooled because of me. Yeah. Sasha Shalon says, will I make my own movie one day? I mean, actress. I think that you will get some small roles, Sasha, but I don't feel like you will get like bigger ones, you know. So you'll get smaller ones, which will make you really happy. I don't know whether they're on um theater, like theater groups or something like that instead of being a movie, but Anne says, how is my ex Evan feeling about me? Has he moved on? Yeah, I feel like this person naturally moves on and more than you would like. So yeah. Um I don't think this person's around. Yeah. Sorry, Anne. Katish says, does Karen Ratra still love and miss me? Will he reconcile with me? No, he will not reconcile with you. And based on the cards, I would say that it's probably hurting you a lot, feeling like there's going to be this connection. So the cards are saying that there might be some self deception involved, is that you might be lying to yourself to make you feel better about the situation. And the star in reverse means that you should grow yourself. You should put all your energy into yourself and grow yourself. Okay, so Genuine says, did I make a good decision today? Resign job. You're Sagittarius. Okay. Interestingly enough, he feels like this might have not been such a good decision overall. And it might be because there's just not enough stuff. So the chariot means that you're not moving right now. You're not aiming for something, and if you get something, you let something go. So this could be just like you don't have a healthy bout of self confidence, and so therefore, when good things come in your life, you don't hold on to them. And the chariot means that you're kind of, yeah, stuck where you are. So it's hard because I would honestly say it's a perspective shift. So, gentlemen, if you kind of see a lot of opportunities that you can take on, that you're willing to take on, I think this would probably be the best decision today. But you need to work on your ego, like your self identity, to hold on to good things and actually travel and work on that. Okay, so Sunbla says, hi, what are A's thoughts and intentions towards me after the deep talk? Um, so it's interestingly because the Justice and the Four of Cups, I think honestly you're fair. Like that was a fair talk. And the cards are saying that yeah, you're right, and that was a fair talk, and they understand that too. They're starting to understand the options that are available to them that they hadn't seen before. So I think this talk opened their eyes to a lot of things, Sumpler. So Genuine says, I see repeating ones all the time. What does the universe want to tell? Okay, so the world and the Fool in reverse. So the world is to see a bigger place, and the Fool is like a playful character. But um the whole idea is the Fool in reverse means to see things through mature eyes. So you watch what other people are going to do, how they interact, how they deal with things, and that's how you kind of interact with them. So hello, Crystal. Libra says, oh yeah. Tripty. What will Rishi wish on my birthday on the 9th of June? He might not wish you happy birthday. Mostly because I think this person will get distracted and forget the birthday. So if you really want this person to remember your birthday, you might have to sit there and go, it's my birthday, you know? Sorry, I'm moving on to my water bottle because I need some water. So it might not be on your birthday because this person might forget. But you should realize that they're naturally forgetting things. What does my guides want me to know right now for June? Okay. Queen of Wands versus Strength. You are directing Sunblood, you're directing your energy to someone, one particular person. And the cards are saying that this might be a weakness for you because wands get that energy from multiple people. And if they put that energy on one person, that person might not have enough of a battery to keep on going. So you'll burn that person out by how much energy you have. And then you also get depressed because one person can't be enough for someone that's a wand. One's energy overall has to be around people. They tend to get a lot of energy from multiple friends. And they tend to be more extroverted in nature overall. Heba says, don't skip me. I won't. You said hi, so hi, Heba. Were you a little bit worried that I was going to skip you? I think I only skipped Libra today, and I feel bad about that. Because, you know. Hello, who's coming towards me in love, single. Isha, it's interesting because I feel like you're supposed to be focusing on the present. So it seems like if you focus on the present, someone's coming in, but there's also Queen of Cups. So I don't think that there's like a person getting brought into you very soon. It's more like there is a potential for a person to come in. Does that make sense to you? So the weirdest thing is that I would feel like the connection's there. The person's not there yet. Heba says, what does Leo think about me? We're not dating. Well, heartbroken. I don't know why, Heba. Maybe it's because you aren't dating. But there's like this bit that this says heartbroken and also chaos. So it might be that you're just naturally a chaotic person. But the weirdest thing is this is down to people's perspectives of us. But yeah, the chaotic life, I feel. Okay, so I hope that helps you, Hiva. But yeah, there's definitely heartbreak in that cards. It might be just like you're very chaotic and that person wants to help you. And you're like, nah. Super High says, will I get a job in the next 3 months? I don't feel like Super High you will get a job in the next 3 months unless you're very presently focused. I think one thing that I heard from a Buddhist monk, because I was listening to this Buddhist monk, and he's Australian, so he's talking in an Australian accent, and he was like talking about struggle as a Buddhist monk, and he was like, so like he goes to help monks out in Thailand, and they're building this temple, and every single day he's putting rocks in this wheelbarrow, right? And after a while, he's getting really frustrated about putting all these rocks in the wheelbarrow, and they're like, they don't understand what he's like he's complaining, but obviously there's a language barrier. And then after a while, they understand why, and they're like, don't focus on the rocks, focus on the wheelbarrow. And maybe Super High, you're focused on the rocks, and you might need to focus on the wheelbarrow. So honestly, like, see every day as an opportunity. And I think that will clear that kind of bit where instead of like blocking yourself from getting this job, you will manifest that quicker. What's chaotic? Chaotic is like energy that's not in order. It's very willful and messy. I guess like chaotic, I always feel like messy. What is chaos for you guys in chat? I always think of like, is someone getting up with bedhead and rolling out the side of the bed and socks on the floor. Yolk, will my trip in July go? Will I be safe? Yeah, I think you'll definitely be safe, Yolk. But you might spend quite a lot of money. So, enjoy your trip. You will be safe though. So you think I'm a messy person? Maybe chaotic is hard. Uh, it could be messy. It could be just like you don't really care. You're kind of like doing that. How old is this person I loved having a conversation with? I feel like they're older than you, give or take, like 2 years. I feel older than you, Akira. Cause they have this mature energy about them. They also feel very dramatic. So it could be just that they're a very dramatic person. But yeah, they tend to struggle not choosing choices for themselves. So yeah, I would have said older because of the emperor, but you can also have like the dramatic teenager. So yeah, I would definitely say that possibly I would go with the first. Thing that's coming to mind is that they're 2 years older than you. Change is the constant thing, and change is chaos. Um, it's hard because like the universe runs on synchronicities, so things have to line up. But yeah. Jolia says A loves me. His birthday is November 23rd. If it was complete chaos, we wouldn't be here. Everything would vibrate to, yeah, nothingness. Everything be like flying around and nothing would come together. So chaotic energy is there because it needs to be. But also, like, if we didn't have order, a little bit more order, then that's the case. But entropy, you know. Yeah, that's true. you could definitely say that, Crystal. Um, and it depends on how much of a control person that is. Okay, so does A love me before I get sidetracked? So this person tends to be not very emotional. This person would feel like they love you though, because they they are the man. I guess that's what I would say. They are the man for you. So they've kind of filled that traditional role of like looking after, caring, protecting kind of thing. So more like a bodyguard kind of person. So yeah, I feel like if this person was describing, if they got asked, they would definitely say they love you, but I don't feel like they're emotionally driven whatsoever. They know how to communicate emotions, they just don't do it. So it's kind of a hard thing because when most people, like most women, ask, like, do they love me? They're expecting the emotional love. And I'm like, oh boy. Yeah. So the Leo stupid guy. Oh, sorry, guys. I have to laugh at that. I shouldn't laugh that much. My next door neighbor is Leo. She's lovely. Um. So Sarita says Kay feeling when he sees me a bridal look. Sarita, maybe this person will struggle a little bit mentally. They might be like last minute nerves as you go approach them, because it's kind of a weird thing where honestly that bit where you're like, they look so pretty, should I run for it? You know, but that's okay, that's fine. It's last minute jitters, and they'll definitely be very happy that you're there, you know. So yeah, they'll definitely want to do that. Sabaha says, "Ma'am, who will I get married? Anyone I know from before?" Yes, I think Sabaha, you will, because the tower in reverse is that something fell down with someone, which is usually what happens with love connections, because we tend to go into love connections very fast to try and make them work. But the tower in reverse means that this is like falling down. So yeah, it's like it's fallen down in the past, but you'll recover and rebuild it. So the cards are saying yes. It's cute. Okay. That's very cute. I'm glad that you find like Leos would annoy me, but one of my friends is Gemini, and yeah, I'm glad that we never really dated because yeah, Geminis. They're very lovely people. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think that I could deal with the two sides of them. Because when they switch, they switch. I'm going great, Loso. If Richardson runs into me tonight at the concert with someone else, what will be his thoughts seeing me? Honestly, this person is going to be looking for love. So it's interestingly enough part of this thing where he sees you as an option, Loso. So or like if you are just friends, this person will renew contact with you. So like if this is a friendship, this person will still want to be around you. Crystal, did I not answer your question? I didn't see a question yet. So I scroll down and then I get to yours. So I don't see a question yet. Should I be distant from A? Will that work out in my favor? No, you shouldn't be distant from A because butterfly, you need to plan this connection. So did you actually answer the question yet? So we're working on this one down here. Jano says, I caved in and made a social media profile. Will Kira attempt to contact me through it? Jano, yes, for sure. Lauren says, hi, is being C about being genuine on holiday, please? It's hard because this person, Lauren, if you are in a contact with them, I would say if you are in this relationship with them, then I wouldn't say that it's being. I don't know what you mean by genuine. So if this person's lying to you, then I would definitely say they're lying about going on holiday. If they're being genuine about the holiday, like taking you on holiday, then yes, they're being genuine about this holiday. If they've already been, then yeah, they're kind of lying to you. If they want to take you on holiday, yes, they're being very genuine about this. Oh, did I not answer that? So here, hello. I don't think that we've gone to that point here. Where is it done? No, here. See, I haven't gone there yet. It's soon, but it's not there yet. I was like, I'm going a little bit crazy there, but it's not there yet. Should I go to this event? No. So it's Sabaha next. Will M contact me? No, this person's not actually working hard for this connection. So I feel like you're probably deceiving yourself that he will contact you or this person will contact you. It's okay, it's fine. Because it's not it can be a little bit confusing for sure. John says, shall I go to this event or stay home? I think that you should stay home. It seems like you would be happier being at home, John, than actually go to this thing. Jade says, hey, does the new Pisces guy have good intentions towards me? He does have good connections towards you, intentions towards you, but he's struggling with something, and I think this relationship might be too hard. If you're actually trying to get in a relationship with this person because they're struggling and they should give up and walk away. This might be just that they're dealing with a lot right now, Jades, and it might be just too much for them. Sasha says, what would Jay feel about me after this meeting? Good, but I think you have to be a little bit more tactful. Sasha. So it might be one of those things. Don't be so blunt, because you could be just naturally a blunt person overall. Laura says, did he tell me about my message to his friends? He did, Laura. He did. Should the energy within me be unleashed as it's well changing, I feel, and if it will be good, or will I repeat past life mistakes, and should I unbind myself? Interesting. There's like 3 questions in one question. Okay, so should the energy be unleashed? Yes. You're right on that. The justice and upright, I think, is pretty fair. Repeat past life mistakes. You have to realize that that's not up to you. So sometimes, like, you've got to realize, don't treat yourself badly if you do repeat some of the mistakes again. If you know anything about some Buddhist reincarnation thoughts, is that we do tend to repeat some of the actions that we've done before. So don't get a little bit upset if you feel like you have made a past life mistake again, because that's why we're here for. And yes, how do I unbind myself? It might be that this life is more about distraction, like understanding more about experiences and getting yourself to experience as much as you can, and then not worry about the past life, because that means that you will have that in the future to kind of roll through. So it might be that this lifetime is not about correcting things and unbinding yourself from this chain. Is more about experiencing things and bringing more things into connection with your soul. If that helps you, Crystal. I was worried because last time I did, I know I completely skipped Libra today. Like, honestly, please let me know, but I try to be as fast as I do. A butterfly says, what is A's reaction once I get too distant from him to say anything? Will he change the way I want him to? No. This person naturally stretches out. So even a personality change as well. So we had him as King of Swords, unless you're talking about a completely different person, but this person then will change their whole. So it's weird, because sometimes you can have people change who they are personality wise. It's very unusual, but yeah. So this person will kind of, like, yeah, move away from being King of Swords and into a more freer, more bachelor-like person. So I don't think this person would change if you come too distant. This person would get out of your thing. I have to bind myself to let it out. I think sometimes letting yourself out does not mean that you're going to not have that connection, you know? Like, how can I explain it? Like, people that say that they're going to fix their lives, you know, and they sit there and go, oh yeah, I'm totally going the positive connection, and then they kind of stuff up and they go back. So I think for me, when you said let it out, it might just be let out the energy that you have stored in yourself. That doesn't mean that you unbind yourself from the the way that this lifetime is manifested in for you. Okay, so Janos says, what's in me for June? Interestingly enough, it might be time for a spring clean for you, Janos. Trying to declutter your house. There's also the Magician in reverse, so I would prescribe a little bit of daydreaming there, because your new ideas, you're blocking them from accessing yourself. And this might be just because you don't really want to imagine good things if your life is a little bit chaotic, a little bit messy. And so therefore, then you're not bringing that in more. So you're very welcome, Crystal. I hope that made sense to you. Kira says, will my friend D reach out to me soon? Yes. Yes, that's definitely true. So, Nania says, Jesus. Sometimes I shuffle and it comes back out. Shiva and Ashi in a relationship, are they serious or made for each other? They are serious about it, but the masculine in this relationship is quite emotional. So that's the case that I would feel is this person might be too much strain on their partner because they tend to be very emotional. And depending on how they deal with emotions, it might be very hard. My partner is King of Cups, so it's very hard overall. Okay, so Jazz says, what is J enemy energies towards me? Will we reconcile soon? Thank you so much. Those ones wanted to come out. I think he wants to. But Jazz, there might be the same situation coming back. So it's interesting because I don't know whether this person's actually willing to change for you, Jazz. So be a little bit wary. Keep on living the way that you want to live, but be careful that that's the case, that they haven't changed. Oh my lord, that came back. Why is E strange towards me? Well, they're not planning the connection, and they're also not working very hard. So how would I explain this? This person doesn't care anymore, Sumbler. But I don't know why. It might be just general apathy, which is hard, Sumbler, because I don't feel like this is directed straight to you. I think this is in life in general, so it's general apathy, and this person might not know how to deal with it. So, if you want to take solace in it, Sumbler, know that it's more than one person that this person's acting strange towards. Suda does wants to come back in our life or our relationship. No, I don't think so, Pilali, because you have the heartbreak card here and the struggle and giving up card. So it seems like this person is done. Pammy the cat. That's an interesting name, Pammy. You're definitely a cat. What does Stevie version think about me? Does he like me? It's interesting, because there's like a punny in here. Um, so he does think about you. He thinks that you are great because you are pentacles. So you're willing to share your money with other people, but it's also that he, I don't know how I could explain it. He does see you as someone that is very competent. You like good things, so you're surrounded by things. Thank you, Ashley. And also he's very stuck on you, Pammy. So honestly, this person's stuck on you. They don't want to let go of you. Sakishi, general for me. Interestingly enough, you might not be excited at anything right now. And the cards are saying to help yourself see outside and explore like things that are outside your comfort zone, maybe even travel, to bring that excitement back to your life. Hello, Enchantress, how are you? Sorry, guys, my nose is kind of getting a little bit, nasally. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Thank you for sending me some love and light. I definitely appreciate it. Okay. Eliza says, is why in love with me or his feelings for me? He's definitely chose you, Alesia. In general, you definitely are one of his options. I don't know whether this person loves you, but his feelings are that you are a genuine person and he wants to be around you. 26 tapes, are you still here? What was your question? Loso says, should I hang out with Rando tonight or pass on it? No, you should definitely hang out with Rando tonight, Loso. Fairy Wish says, what does Athi think about me? Thank you. Okay. Interestingly enough, it's a weird thing that he definitely thinks a lot about you. That's a fair assumption. It's just that he's not manifesting the relationship with you. So this is kind of an interesting thing where he's got a manifestation blockage on that. So overall, it seems like this person wants it, but then also not really thinking about it or not concentrating on it. So it's hard. I feel like this person's in two minds about the connection with you. Tashu says current feelings of Robin for me, is he with someone else? Do we have a future together? I think there is a temptation not to put in work here just in case like he's with someone else. But he's also really not sure that he wants to chase you, Tashu. So if you really want Robin, then you should put in some work there. But at the moment, it seems like the cards are saying that you might not get together at all, Tashu. Because it seems like The future's not there yet. It's not written yet. That makes sense. You're very welcome, guys. Okay, so where am I up to? Okay, I've done Tashi's. Sona says, K and D in relationships. Interestingly enough, I don't think they're completely there in relationships. You're probably right that they will be in the future, they're just not there yet. My friend Safa is in chat. Do I want to know how far she is down the line? I don't know. Safa, you still here? Butterfly says, how will A feel about a person on our meet? Will he tell his friends about the same? It's hard because it was the attention-seeking behavior in the past. But I feel like this is interesting, Butterfly, but this is not you. This is this other person. So they tend to be a slightly more manipulative or something like that. They don't actually say what they want. That's how I would say it. And what would he tell his friends about the same? But if like this person doesn't tell a lot about anything, he really kind of keeps everything close to his chest. So okay, Ruchi, I'll do the same question, like thing because you asked me to, so I'm gonna do too. Okay. So, is it good to come in a relationship with the Dash, or should I not go with him? Actually, this seems like a really good connection with the Dash. It seems like you guys are both learning and growing, and you can support each other. Also, how is my future mother-in-law going? Will she be supportive of me? Richie, it seems like no. Mostly because she'll feel like you're immature or something like that you need to grow up. But that's the same with most mother-in-laws, right? And also you don't have all the qualities that she would expect her son to get in a wife. But you know what? Like she's never gonna be happy, you know? It's hard. Mother-in-laws are hard. Ashley says, when me and Norman finally get in a relationship, will it be a lasting relationship, like forever go old? It seems like a heartbreak card. I don't know whether you will like grow old together. Maybe. That's what I would say. So you might be together. Lasting relationship. It's interesting because I wouldn't say that this is lasting either by the cards. I feel like this person might have too much energy for you, Ashley. That's what I would say. Like, you might want to settle down, this person might not. That's what I say for you. Unfortunately, Ashley. Yeah, it feels like this person feels like there's a lot of options there, but they tend to not understand that. Is my strategy right for preparing my competitive exams? It's hard because in the past you might not have been very good with sleep. I'm staying up too late and like not really looking after yourself sleep wise, you're very welcome, Ashley. Um, yeah, and not eating right. So it was sleeping and eating right. Um, and changing the places that you study. So honestly, I think that this strategy is great, Enchantress, because honestly, it's not saying anything about that. It's just telling you like what you can do on top of it. So I think it's doing well. You deserve better. Don't. Sometimes it's hard, right? Yeah. So sleep, eat. Definitely make sure that you're not studying in your bedroom. I actually put go specifically to somewhere to study. VC says, "What are Ville's feelings towards me?" Honestly, pretty great. Like, this person wants to connect, but you guys have a very different background, so it might be hard, VC, to connect through that. But this connection's here, and if opposites do attract, which they do, you possibly will come together or connect. So it depends, because sometimes people ask me this and then I'm like, oh yeah, so this, and they're like, we're not together as a couple, and I'm like, oh, you be friends. So yeah. Nix says, hi, is my ex, and the person he cheated on me is he happy in love and totally forgotten about me. uh, Yeah, I think that this person's moved on, because this is more about you next. So the problem was that you weren't totally honest with this person, how you felt before, and there was like things that you might have to accept that, yeah, it sucked in the past. So that's sadly to say. And Queen of Wands, you're directing your energy towards this person still, which is not great. um, you need to go out and see your friends and enjoy being around other people again, because yeah, he's not part of your life, and not even reading him. It's weird, because when you ask usually there's something about this person, but this is all about you. So this person, it feels like they're not even there. Like, Arita says, is Kay happy? He Oh, my lord. Someone's thinking about me tonight. Either that or yes. Of course I needed a wet hand. Thank you. Thank you, universe. uh, that's the problem when you're like, I swear I'm going to sneeze, and next minute, a tissue. Okay, so Arita says, is Kay happy to be in a relationship with me, or is confused, unsure? So honestly, this person's checking what the universe is going to. Thank you. Hello, Jessica. He's checking, making sure that the universe is carried wherever he wants to go. So it seems like he's just taking this as a gamble and hoping that it pays off, Arita. So he's not confused or unsure. He's just going with the flow. But if no, it's Lumbla. There's, did I say something that made E hurt? No. It's kind of hard, because I would say yes and no. Like, they're not chasing anymore, Lumbla. So this feels like they're kind of backed off a lot, and they're kind of going their own way. So this means that they're kind of going and get like a rebel without a cause kind of thing. So it seems like I wouldn't say hurt, but there's some kind of detachment there. You're very welcome, Nick. Butterfly says A's feelings for me versus D. What does he consider his priority? I would say that he definitely sees you as a priority versus D, because this is D's card and D has to like work on themselves. So honestly, you're their priority over D. Gabby says, will I attain my goal to lose fat with my intermittent fasting and training? A plan for myself? Am I on the good path with it? Uh, Apparently you should give up and walk away from this. And apparently you're not working hard. So it seems like this is not going to work. It might be that this is not the right thing for your body time. Also, Gabby, you have to realize that with women, if your body is stressed, you might decide like your body will go into this kind of holding on fat. So it depends on what you want to do, but it seems like it's not completely tailored to your body's needs. Gabby, no, I already did Gabby's. I hope that helped you. Jolly, sorry, Jolly says general reading, please. Hi, Jolly. Okay, so the Emperor and Page of Cups. So, general reading. There is some crumbling or falling down of the world around you. Now, this could just be that you might feel like you're stuck or trapped in something and it will just start naturally disintegrating or crumbling, you know? And the cards the cards say my partner just opened the door and gave me a grid. So Page of Cups in reverse means that you should be looking on the inside for any of your answers for the outside. So it's more like, don't worry about this over here, work on yourself, your self-reflection, how you perceive yourself as a person, Jolly, instead of the outside. A Scorpion, don't worry, don't spam. I will get down to yours. Richie says, should I ask Adash for his birthday to celebrate together, or is he expecting anything from me? Should I go to the flow and not ask? Richie, I think you're just being naturally in a situation where it's devil if you do, devil if you don't. I think that you should ask. You should not be upset if he forgets to tell you or he's not expecting anything from you. So yeah, you should ask because you're gonna put yourself in a stuck situation. Whether you'd be like sitting there, should I ask? Should I? You should just ask because you're gonna put yourself in that. Enchantress says, what is my public image? Okay. This is interesting because you have a masculine card here said for you, Enchantress. And it's interesting because I would not say you're masculine. So it's got to be obviously the whole idea of the masculine qualities of the card, not the male. Because usually I read these as people, so this is not a person then. So the High Priestess, people might not see that you're manifesting as much as you can, and you might also be very obsessed at the emotional level. So, how would I explain this? People think that you can work hard enough. You might also be shut down or withdrawn from other people. So, on the outside, people might not know much about you. You don't tend to have much of a public image whatsoever. You tend to blend quite easily into a background, and that's okay if that's what you want. But there's just seems to be more that you could do to be more warm or more outgoing. So that's okay. So yes. High Priestess in reverse means that yeah, like they see you do well, but you could probably do better, you know? Fatima, yes, sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Will we save our marriage? Sorry, I've given you a couple more cards because I did do that. Okay. The love is upright, so there's a very strong amount of love here. But there seems to be not so much hard work going into this connection. This might be just because this person, Fatima, your husband, I would assume, is seeing what's out there, getting distracted. But I think this is just a temporary issue. You might need to let this person run their course and realize that they don't have anything better outside. You know, honestly, like this love comes once in a lifetime, pretty much for some people, and I would say most people. So let them deal with it, put in like your interest in working hard, but you shouldn't be the only one that works hard. So I think this is down to they're not going to get any better. Just wait, and they'll come back to you. Tension's difficult to handle outside mingling. So I hope that helps you, Fatima. But do realize that yeah, at the moment they're trying to see what's out there, and you should just let them, because they're not going to get a better deal. How would my mother-in-law be in nature for me? I think it'd be like in natural. So, Nanny, they want kids, they want grandkids. But you should kind of realize that there's going to be a difference between you guys, and like sometimes just realize that it's not worth like fighting or arguing about, and just walking away, you know, just like here you go. Look after your grandkids. I'm gonna do what I need to do. Jessica, it's very nice to see you again. I hope I am well. I had a burger today. Went to Oxford for a burger. um, I didn't just go to Oxford for a burger, but yeah. I was hoping you could tell me what's upcoming for me in love, a single or money. Okay. There's a lot of things coming up for you there. Okay. So firstly, I don't think that love is coming up for you right now. That means that it's probably like not this month coming, Jessica. So you do realize that you're probably going to be on your own for yeah. For that month. Ace of Pentacles, you have a financial offer that you possibly didn't take, And that's okay. You should try and see if you can retake that because that would be useful. And the death card. So you're actually getting to the end of a cycle. And this is good because that means that new things are coming in for you. I always get excited when I see a death card in mine because I'm like, yay, new things. But honestly, that's the case. So. Oh yes, butterfly. I'll go back and do yours. It's hard because it blended in the background. But yeah, honestly, I think that's good. The death card is there for the transformation. So do you realize that you've got some money coming in if you take that financial offer? Well, Butterfly says, "Will my current project going to be successful?" Yeah, I think so. You do have to realize that you might be too over discerning or too picky. And Major Cups, just just focus on your own thing for your project and just get that done. Don't worry about anybody else. Just get your part of the project gone. You're very welcome, Jessica. Nania says, "How would my partner be in nature and appearance, and would I still have a job after marriage? Will they allow me or not?" I think that this person might be a little bit more of a person that naturally gets stuck on things. So they tend to naturally get themselves in a situation that they get trapped in something and they can't complain about it. So then they naturally have possibly a little bit of a pessimistic view about life. Probably shorter than most. If I'm not saying short, but just not tall, you know. They could be just like a couple of centimeters taller than you. Yeah, I would say the same ethnicity as you as well. But yeah, they do complain a lot, so just let them do their thing. Um, would I still do a job after marriage? This is interesting because the death card. So the job that you are doing right now, you won't be doing in the future. But there's the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. So you get to take a job. There's some kind of financial offer, and it might be that you do it at home, Nania, instead of actually doing it at a a job or office. So the financial offer, if it's reversed, means that it's already come in. So it's kind of interesting because it might not be perceived on the outside as an offer. And this is why the confusing part of it is you might have glossed over it or walked away from it. So it could just be coming in the form of because I know you're partnered with YouTube or you've got an authorized account. It could be a sponsorship, it could be um something that you do, a collaboration. So something that has a monetary value, but it might not be just money. Does that make sense? So that's why you probably have walked past it and you've kept on going, is because you don't see it as a financial offer. Okay, so have we got um so Sona says, "Does Daruv miss me?" Yes, he does, but he's not working hard on this connection at all, Sonia. But yes, I would definitely say he misses you very strongly. Scorpion, will I get a love marriage or arranged marriage? It seems like neither at the moment, Scorpion. There doesn't seem to be any interest in you in marriage, and you might have to kind of think about it because it seems like you're scared of it or afraid of what's out there. So, yeah, at the moment, I don't feel like you're bringing yourself close to a marriage. So, yeah. I think it's because also you don't really want to arrange marriage either. That's what I would say. Tashu says, next blessings coming into my life. Okay. Interesting. It seems like you should plan the next blessings. So Tashu, you've got a plan. I really enjoyed this. um you should plan this so you bring it in. You also need to stop being so emotionally driven and maybe be a little bit less emotional and shut down and plan it so it'll come in your life. But yes, you need to have the control over it. Laura says, "A current feelings for me." They're not working hard. There's a lot of slackers here. Ooh, this is scary, Laura. Cause honestly, this person's not working hard, but they're not caring for you or protecting you, which is like what I would definitely say is a parent or what I would expect in a relationship, especially for unfortunately like guys tend to have this protection thing. If they do care about you, they will care and protect you. And it's not just care and protect, it might be like giving you food and giving you a roof. If you don't have it, they would definitely do that. And that's, I feel like, the basics. Could it be an idea I discarded as too hard prior but recently come back to? Let me ask in a second. When I get there, I'll pull some more cards for you. If you can stay around for another 20. Um, Paradigm says, "Can you tell me what my spirit guides messages are?" There's something here, Paradigm, that you should walk away from. There's something too hard that you should walk away from and let it not have your energy anymore. Paradigm, you also have to realize to enjoy your life, be very presently minded, and enjoy it while you have it, but be very mature in your connection as well. Haley says, "Will I have a good birthday this year?" You should trust the universe that you'll have a good birthday. You should also concentrate not on other people, but you should concentrate on yourself. So, Haley, yes, you'll have a good birthday this year. But yes, you should buy that 12 things of cupcakes and eat it yourself. When I first saw my future spouse, is he someone I know? I don't think so. Not yet, Cookie. Because it seems like this person hasn't noticed you or hasn't been in close contact with you. So this person might be wandering around. They just haven't met you yet. So I feel like they're quite close because of this one. But yeah, I would just think, well, you even have burger yet? Yes, go. I had like the naked burger, so I didn't have a burger bun. Lynn says, can I have a general, please? Of course, yeah. Um, so it interestingly enough means that you aren't like stepping up in your strengths and you're actually not controlling your life at the moment. And that's kind of scary because it seems like there's a lot of things that you could do, Lynn. But you're not like being very passivistic in your life. And the cards say that you can have more control over where you go and how you direct it. So that's what the cards would say. Hey, Rio! Any good news coming towards me soon? I think that there is. I think that you're getting into a stage of being more comfortable, Cherish. But you do have to realize that you might still feel slightly empty, not completely full or satisfied, but that's okay. Like you've got back to your like comfortable spot, and that's good. Especially for cubs, they don't like being uncomfortable. Rio says, "Can you tell me ETA feelings towards me?" Okay, firstly, Rio, you are King of Wands and the Sun. Interesting. They are generally intrigued and happy that you are a naturally happy person. You're a very optimistic person. You're very passionate. Like this person really wants to be around you, Rio. So this is a masculine card. If you're feminine, this is the other person, I would assume. Um, so it's just like one of those things that this person has a lot of energy. Um, and like honestly, they're really intrigued that you're naturally happy, very optimistic person. Yeah, it's delicious. It was. It was. There's a place called Atomic Burger in Oxford. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the Atomic Burger. Um, it wasn't open. So General Reed, it seems like you have to really work on reevaluating what you want. When you reevaluate what you want and how to get it, then this will flip and you will get what you want, you know. But at the moment, I think that you're quite aimless and you haven't really been very directional for quite a while. So you need to understand what you want and put that towards something. Because at the moment, there's just like, no. PK says, will E and I reconcile? Probably not. It seems like there will be not really that much excitement in reconnecting. They still think of you. That's what I would say for you. Is they still miss you, but there's no excitement there. There's no draw towards you. Okay, so what are A's current feelings for me? Does he miss me? Butterfly, unfortunately not. Like, this person kind of does have, like, poor judgment. And they tend to push themselves very hard. So it's not that he doesn't miss you. If he was thinking about you, he would miss you. But he's not really thinking about any of these things, you know. If you walked up and you're like, oh yeah, yeah, you missed it. Yes, yeah, I do. You know. Hey, Peach Love. Christina says, can you tell me if I'll get a yes or no from my daughter's father moving out of state? No. No, he's going to be very close to his daughter, so he's not moving, unfortunately, Christina. Okay, right, Jessica here. Could it be an idea I disregarded as too hard prior, but recently came back to? Business idea, does this ring right? It does. It actually is weird because it seems like why it was too hard for you is that you don't have enough experience in this. You might actually have to get someone else, like contract someone else to help you with this because you might like make a mess of it, which is right, Jessica. You're right that it might be like too much for you to handle right now, and it might make other people annoyed with you. But if you actually got someone to help you, that was actually going to be contracted or paid to help, then I don't think this would be bad. I think that you would actually be good at this, Jessica. You just need that other person to come in and help you with that. Scorpion says, but I have someone in my mind. I want to marry him, but a little bit confused about the future. That's why I asked love arrange. What should I do? Can you help with guidance? Okay, so with this person, they're naturally scared of what other people think about them. Like, sometimes people can be very good at not caring about what other people think about them, but this person doesn't. They tend to take a lot of what other people say to heart, Scorpion. The tower in reverse means that you can build up this connection back with this person. And there is that possibility that you will have this connection back. And it's hard because, yeah, let me get a clarification card. I think that it wouldn't be that hard to find something. Yeah, I think that there's a chance for a partnership and a marriage here, Scorpion. But it would be more, I think, a friendly marriage. So you wouldn't have the romance kind of thing. It would be like friends. Which is fine, you know, like it doesn't matter like how good you, but good partnership. Like honestly, you both will work very well together and create that together. If you want to wait, Jessica, I might shuffle for you again, and I can ask where you would find that person. Tashi says, what other people find attractive in me, any guidance? Tashi, you're very sincere about looking after other people, um, pleasing other people. I think that you generally don't want to hurt anybody or tread on anybody's toes. So you tend to be like the most nicest in your friends group. The full in reverse means that you're naturally a carefree person. You have to be a little bit worried because I would say with your personality type, you get used or slightly emotionally abused sometimes. And that would be hard, Teshu, because you're such a lovely person. And the cards are saying be a little bit more aware that some people will have ill intent because you're just naturally like a very carefree person, a very happy-go-lucky person. And people tend to use that and hurt people like that because they want everyone to feel their pain. You know? Some people out there is that. Samaria, we will get to that. I will get to yours. Did you actually put down a question? When will I get a new and better job? I need a career reading. Thank you. I think, SP, that you're very close to getting a new job. There's a lot of options available for you, all of them the right ones. And King of Wands, so you need to reach out to your contacts as well. You've got a lot of contacts that can help you with a new and better job. Sasha says, why was Q laughing that day in front of me? You're a very direct person. Very direct, very honest person. And the way that you either did something or like reacted to something or said something was funny. Maybe not to you, but it was funny. Do you realize, Sasha, that didn't mean that he was laughing at you? He was laughing because he could see that you tend to naturally do that thing. Paradise says, if you don't mind, if it's my studies that I should walk away from. I wouldn't normally say this, but there's something to do with your studies. I wouldn't say it's everything to do with your studies. There's like a self-deception card. So you're lying to yourself about something to do with this. And you might have to realize that maybe you don't have all the tools to help you with all the studies. So it might be time to accept your kind of like limitations when it comes to it. Death card means that there's a cycle completing. So if this is the cycle, the life cycle with your studies, it might be time to figure out whether you're happy where you are in life and whether this will keep going where you'll be happy with what you're studying. Hello, Angela. How's everybody? It might take me a while to scroll down. Don't worry. I won't miss anybody. Okay. Lara says, does anybody describe spy through Instagram characteristics of them? The Ace of Wands, yes, you're correct. Why they spy on you? They tend to be future driven. So, Lara, this person actually wants you as a partner. They might not put the work in, but they want to, like, they might think in their head that they have a relationship with you already. So it's kind of a hard thing. Okay, so Maria says, will I marry Naquib? Okay, so this is interesting. Yeah, it's possible that you'll marry this person. I wouldn't say that it's not improbable. Hey Mark, how are you? So it's kind of an interesting thing. I would definitely say that it's the possibility that this person will marry you. Akira says, is he open for friendships? This person struggles very hard to make friends, Akira. So the cards are saying work on yourself. So it might be that it might be not yet, because I don't think that the cards have said no. It's not yet. So this person might have to deal with how they deal with friends overall. But I would say you're not yet on that. So it might take me a while, guys, that just came in. Go and grab yourself a cup of tea. Rishi says what it does thinks about me, like what girl I am. You're very like, you tend to think very deeply. You tend to not be adventurous though. So you tend to have like a adventurous spirit when it comes to discovering things about yourself, but you don't like adventures. So you tend to like have a weird thing where your comfortable spot is not completely at home, but I wouldn't say that you tend to take on adventure quite easily. Ma'am says I crave wants money. Sex only with B, or he wants to marry B. Okay. Right, interesting. um, I think that he wants the money. He doesn't want the sex, and wants to marry you. Um, I don't think that this is the case. He wants to marry you either. Like the world card's like traveling and seeing the world, so I don't think that he really wants. Like he does want the money, but the rest of it doesn't seem to be there for him. Hello, Samaria. I did do yours. Did you just get it? Tati says, "Hey, how does Libra feel about me?" Aries. Tati, this person tends to spend a lot of their emotions on everybody else. So there's kind of like this bit that they probably feel more about friends than partners, like or in a relationship. But this person definitely sees you as being very competent, very down to earth, very much get what you want. Like you're honestly competent in a lot of things. So this person sees you're a great, you're able to make lots of money because that's what you tend to focus on as Queen of Pentacles. But yeah, like yeah, it could be that the person also spends quite a lot of money and does see that you're able to look after them or provide them. So house husband material. Mm-hmm. uh, what does he want from me? But he doesn't want to tell, but wants to tell. Okay, that he understands that you might not want to just play with him, talk with him, just be so like in the moment, enjoy life, just be with them, like him, just just play with him and communicate without there being like a kind of subtle message that he's got to pick up because yeah. That's the case. Tashi says what type of girl Robin thinks I am. He feels for me. Interestingly enough, this person might find you very dramatic and maybe a little bit too blunt and too direct. Possibly a little bit catty. So it might be that you're a very popular person, Tashu, and that's what I feel like is coming through for him. Does he feel from you? I don't think from both of those cards he might be attracted to you, but I don't know whether he feels for you. Um, Peach Love says, "Does my manager a how have a crush on me secretly?" Says Peach Love. No, I don't think so. I think this person gets tired a lot and just wants to go home. So no, I don't think it's a crush. Like honestly, this guy just probably is dealing with a lot of things. Okay. Butterfly says, yes, he really irritates me sometimes with such behavior. White Angel says, may I know my person's advice feelings for me? Hmm. It's interesting because I think that this person lies to themselves that you're not important to this person. So it's kind of funny because like you are important, but because there's so much difference, you get attracted to each other, White Angel, but then this person kind of disregards that and makes more excuses why like it's not working out or whatever. Like they do make excuses quite a lot. So that's a hard thing because you guys are very much like a magnet. You're attracting each other. Like sometimes you do reverse and kind of get slightly pushed away. But then you guys align and come back again. So it's very strong. This kind of like weird bit where you have the magnets and they realign and they get attracted back to each other. So Maria, did you not get your reading? Because I did your reading a while ago. Okay, so I'm not sure how to find someone interesting. Okay, so Jessica, this is yours. I think that there is some very obvious choices. You just have to be a lot more subtle about asking for help. So not being so blunt. But there is options just around you that are I feel like local. Not like firstly when I was not getting the cards, I was thinking online, but I feel like they're locally based. You possibly know them already, and you have to like figure out how much you're going to contract them for, because I think if you don't actually know, a very welcome a white angel, if you don't know how much you're going to pay them, you might get overcharged for the service because you might not know completely how that works. But yeah, I think that you have options and they're quite locally based. It's kind of unusual that I would think that it's more to do with hiring a product more than a service. It is very confusing what you want to do, but I'm sure that you can't tell me, so. Peach Love, I have done your reading. Thank you, Butterfly, for telling her that. Yeah. So, Sumeria, I've already done your reading too. Please go back in time. Arishika says, will S ever come and ask me out to date him, or should I move out with A? S will not come back and date you, so you should move on with A. Mostly because the S always used to provoke you, Rishika, and then you get angry with him. Now, he's only seen the anger. He doesn't understand that, yeah. It's because he was annoying. uh, yeah. Or just ask stupid questions. Sorry, I'm whacking everything. Hey, Casey. No, Darcy, sorry. And hello, Karen. Please put your questions down. Go and get a cup of tea and come back. Because by that time, I'll be answering your question. Yeah, so you should follow, not money, but love. So it seems like you should move on, Butterfly. No, Rishika. You should move on with A. Sorry. I saw Butterfly and said Butterfly. You know, that bit where you like see a word and you're like um so Butterfly says May. It's weird this was there's always one card that comes out more than once, and like I know the odds are there that random is not true random, but it's always kind of weird when you get more than once. May I know what blessings are coming towards me or in coming months or something I should work on? There's two. So, Butterfly, the love is coming in for you. So, it seems like either you're going to strengthen the bond that you have with someone, the soulmate connection, or you're going to bring in someone new for soulmate connection. So, honestly, coming months are going to be great. Something that you have to work on is being more tactful, more subtle, just being really more like relaxing, you know? So it's kind of like, sometimes don't say it if you don't need to say it, you know? You just subbed! Thank you! I definitely appreciate it. Everybody here that subbed today, thank you so much. I really want to um work on getting the YouTube channel monetized, because at the moment you're seeing ads when you come in, and yeah, none of that's going to me. It's going to my big overlord YouTube. Joan Dill says, what is Abdul's next moves towards you? So, John Dill, firstly, this person's just seeing how it goes. So, they're just being very relaxing and trusting that the universe has the process. But honestly, they see you as you, which is like a caring, nurturing person. Queen of Cups upright is such a beautiful card. She's like the mother figure of the tarot. That's how I read her. So she's always like really beautiful, very cute, very homely, loves baking. You know, that beautiful spirit that wants to look after people. She's like that mother spirit kind of person. So that's definitely you. I feel like that. So thank you guys, Angela and Mark. Jessica, if you have any more questions about that, let me know. Angela says, will me and my wife reconcile, please? It seems like you're not manifesting this person back into your life. So it might be time to declutter your space to bring that kind of vibe back in of attracting that person back into your space. It also might be time to kind of physically, like, not physically, but also mentally try and imagine you being together again, Angela. The weirdest thing is our thoughts and our environment shifts the way that we kind of connect with people and connect with things. And the weirdest thing is that even though people say, okay, thoughts don't really change anything, and a lot of people can kind of shut down the whole idea of manifestation, it does work. It does work. It comes back into your life somehow. And I feel like, Angela, if you're manifesting this person back, if you're actually creating a space that's warm, that your wife will love, that they'll come back into your life. Hello! Mecca! Hello. So, Mary, I did yours. It is still open. So, Mary, I did yours. I will do yours again. And hopefully this time, yeah. So, Maria says, will I marry Naquib? I feel like this is interesting because this person might not want to get married. That's the general feeling of that. So, unfair judgment, the moon, they tend to think of what other people say to them about things. And they have a friend group. They don't particularly deal with that very well. They also tend to be working a lot by themselves. So they tend to be very direct driven, but they're not seeing outside the box. They're not connecting to you on this level. And the cards are saying keep your love, your happiness, your joy stuff to yourself. So it seems like this overall connection won't panda. Well, it won't create a yeah, yeah. This person seems to be not working hard and not looking after you, not caring and protecting you. So I don't think this would turn into a wedding Sumeri. Summer Golden and Mega, put down your questions, please, because I scrolled down the chat, so it takes me a while to get to your questions, but it means that everybody gets answered. Yeah, my trials are close in 2 weeks. I really want to get clear if I put effort in, I'll make it succeed for sure if it's too late. I think it's too late, Paradise. You're not going to get as much out of this as you like. But that's okay. You should try, but I don't think you'll have that thing. Any girl would like to choose for me a female name. I was thinking Atisha. Atisha? I don't know. That was weird. I felt like that was the thing. Kira says, does he live alone? What activities does he usually do? Yeah, I think that he does live alone. It might be like a weird situation that he kind of has housemates, like people, but he lives in a part of the house that he doesn't see them. And what activities does he usually do? It's the creative activity. Whatever activities he does is creative. I don't know whether it's painting or it's like that kind of thing. It's mean only monies. Well, it seems like that's the only thing, Mary, that he's really interested in. So I'd be a little bit scared about that. So Akira painting or drawing or something like that. It's really cool. You're going to enjoy the paintings. Hi again. According to the cards, what can I do to take more control of my life? Okay. Interesting. So the Emperor seems like this things naturally like are falling down for you, and there's also something that you should walk away from. So it seems like you need to accept that that's the case and kind of look forward to the future. there's also Two of Cups. So there seems to be someone else that can help you, your partner, or yeah, someone very close to you. But I usually say this is a partner energy. So if you're single, someone else is coming in that'll come and help you with taking control, or it will be, yeah, so someone in your life is coming in to help you control it. So it might be that you can't do it alone. You need someone else. Yeah, that's all right. It's a Web3 site and app blockchain. Jessica, it's weird because how would I explain it? Like a university student, like someone that knows the technology that lives close to you, like local. That's what I mean. Like someone that lives locally to you. You're very welcome, Lynn. Butterfly says, "What are A's hidden feelings for me?" Honestly, there's like this love connection, the happiness. Nine of Cups is the good things about a relationship. So this couldn't be a marriage card if there is a thing. But yeah, this is the happiness of a love connection. King of Cups, he feels like he's too emotionally led with you. There's kind of like this bit where he kind of shuts down. So it's like the emotions come too much for him. But yeah, there is this overwhelming like bit where he can be a little bit too much emotionally. Darcy. Okay, do you see anyone coming towards me in love for June and July? No. Actually, a video service want to monetize your videos for default. Nothing about running a business. I know that there's one out there already. I think it's I think it's called Hive that does that. Jessica, like I'll go and do a Google and find you one. Because there's one already out there, Jessica. I know. Um June, July. Okay. um It does see. It's interesting because there is an offer that you did not take of a relationship. So there was someone there. The temptation for you is to become kind of slightly upset or frustrated, and then you kind of get angry. so swords are beautiful people. They're very highly charismatic, they're intelligent, they're very erudite, they can be very good at talking to people. Kinda. They tend to be very blunt. So when they're in reverse, they tend to revert into their anger state. And it takes a while for swords to be angry unless they tend to normally move into that state. But they just tend to have that. So yeah, there's an offer here. But you need to possibly work on your frustration level. Kind of reduce your frustration and you get back into normal. I've been judged I've been judged by the universe. What do you mean by that? The interesting thing is the universe wants you to move butterfly into a bit where you see the bigger picture and not worry about life so much, to see like a very mature mind, like be mature minded on the outside, inside, but not be mature on the outside. So you kind of enjoy the bigger pictures, and enjoy your life, butterfly. So, the Ace of Swords there. So the Ace of Swords upright means that you're being very, blunt. You're being very direct. So honestly, sometimes you have to be nice about how you say things. Um, I think this is the case with some people. We can tend to be very honest and not realize that sometimes the wording or the tonal is different, and it's kind of a hard thing. So with the Ace of Swords in some tarot is different, but in this one upright it means just being more tactful. Yes, yes, yes. You probably have just missed it, Darcy. So go back in time. So honestly, yeah, I just did yours. Well, I did butterfly, but yes, you were before that. Lil Sack says, "Hello, is L wanting some long term with me in the future?" Little Sack, it kind of feels like this person wants you to work on yourself. So you kind of deal with your own chaos, your own life. And then I think that would open up the connection with this person. But Lil Sag, at the moment, you're supposed to work on yourself, and then this person will connect with you. Don't worry, butterfly. I bring up Ace of Swords for myself all the time. What is Leo's actions towards me this week? Just following money. They should be following love, but they're following money. And kind of hoarding all their stuff, Manny. So, they're being fully Leo this week. That's what I would say. They're being fully Leo. A man in your shoes, feelings towards me. Any message from him? Honestly, this person loves you a lot. Mega Sinhai? I don't even know. I'm really bad with words. Saying your names. Yes, yeah, sure. Idathi, put down your question. So, yeah, honestly, this person loves you. But the message from him is the same as Butterfly. Be a little bit more tactful, be a lot more nicer. It's hard because, like, people tend to want to be assertive and being honest, but sometimes it's harder because it depends on how that person's going to view how you say things. So, Karen says Taurus said, asked me to move in, relocate with him. He's been decluttering his home and told me to declutter or give some to my daughter. Will he try to control my money? Will it be long term or married? This person tends to have like a very emotional thing. So he's being very emotional right now. Why is he? I think it is a certain amount of control there. I don't think it's for money. I think this is emotional control. And I don't know whether this person's just doing that right now because they feel very insecure. Because cups are interesting people, Karen. So cups tend to have a very emotional, caring side. They can be very caring overall. but they also can be those people that'll hold on to a grudge, or like in their reverse, they can be overly emotional, and they can get to a point that they shut down. They'll withdraw. If they don't like you, what you're doing, they'll emotionally withdraw. They don't want to speak to you. They'll shun you. Um I think that you need to be more not future looking at it, but look at the present. And also, like, you should follow love, not money. So it seems like it's down to you to base your question whether you can deal with someone that is quite highly emotional and might want you to respond with that kind of sharing before he shares, you know. And this could just be emotional damage before, you know. The weirdest thing is, like, most of us that have gone through some relationships have not dealt with our baggage and haven't needed to deal with our baggage. So sometimes it's very hard overall. It is sometimes the same cards, butterfly. We've had a lot of Ace of Swords tonight. I laugh with this like one card that makes appearance all night, and I think it's just maybe that we go through the same cycles together, like the planets aligning. and, it's like weird. What does my person wish to say to me? That's weird. That this is about this person, Summer. So you've got to realize that this is not about you. This is about them. Um, and they're scared. They're really scared that you're not going to look after them. So they keep on lying to themselves that you're not going to look after them, not going to care for them, not going to protect them. Now, this is very simple. This is that you're adopting a stray out of the cold and giving it warmth and giving it food. Now, in reverse, it means that you've let the stray back out again. You've kicked it out. You don't want it. So the interesting thing is this person's lying about you not wanting them. And I don't know whether this person will actually start clearing after they see how much work you care for them for. Because this is a lie. The lie that they're telling themselves over and over and over again. So that's a hard thing for most people, is trying to deal with their sense of abandonment, whether that's children or a partner. Okay, so I want to do Jessica's in a second because I feel like that's another question there. Avinani says, I hope you're well today. I just wanted to know if I would date anyone this year. I think you'll start dating someone this year. Whether you want to keep on continuing this one, Vani, I'm very sure like you'll have that flirtation, you'll have this kind of connection, but you might not completely want this just yet, Vani, but you will date this year. Okay, so um Jessica. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you might not have, Jessica, and it might be down to money. um, but there's self-reflection here. Like, what can you do about this that's not so big? That's not so grand, I think. Like, you can do that. Yeah, you just broke up with him? Oh no. Fair enough. Stumbler says, will A contact me this week? No, Sunblood. This person won't contact you this week. They're kind of going on their own journey this week. They're not going to be doing that. Karen says, will he Taurus a serious? Unsure if anything happens to either of us. My son, both of his son and daughter, inheritance issues, will not try to force either of us out of the home we both invest in. I think that it's down to an interesting thing where, yes, he will put in some work. So he will write on that thing, Karen, but you might still have to move out of this home. And this might be just that you might get too old to live in this home. So that will be when your kids will move into the house. Yeah. So I think that honestly he's being very serious. I honestly think that he's quite a serious person, even being cops. He's a very emotional person, but a very serious person. You're very welcome, Jessica. You're very welcome, Ivani. Butterfly says, how will my relationship be with my future mother-in-law be like? Like, Butterfly, you have to realize that your mother-in-law is quite flamboyant, I think. That's what I would say. Like, quite hippie-like. Which is weird because I'm getting the Emperor, and I always think the Emperor is like one of these dramatic characters. Like, everything's falling down and everything's going to. It's like. But, like, all I'm getting from this is like a very hippie vibe. And you have to realize, Butterfly, that sometimes she'll be great in small quantities, but any any more than that, you might decide, no thanks, I'll go home. Oh my god. The oh damn it, I didn't do any washing this morning. I didn't do the washing up, guys. I just realized that because partner the my other house is downstairs and they made the noise and then I was like, wait. Oh shit, he's washing up. Hello, Kashi. Cherish says, when will I be starting a new cycle and how long will it be? It depends on you. It depends on how you deal with other people telling you to deal with deal with your things. So if you get over like people cherish telling you what to do and you just go out on a limb and you get someone else to help you with all your projects. Yeah, yeah, like most of the things that hold us back in life is telling other people our dreams because this is your uncle that tells you not to invest in cryptocurrency. This is your brother that sits there and goes, "Oh yeah, like you're screw up your stuff up," and yourself that tells you, "Hey, like remember that time that you accidentally uh face planted the kid at like school when you were 4. Like, yeah, like you have to remember that at 4 o'clock in the morning, you know? Like, sometimes you need to like let go of what other people or their expectations of you and kind of go, hey, I'm me. Karen says, how does Taurus truly feel and real intentions towards me? Okay, so Mary, I'll get back to your question. I just saw that. Um, Interestingly enough, this person's kind of very confused about how they're dealing with things overall. And there's this mental struggle that's going on in their head. So it's very hard because I don't know whether they've dealt with what because this in reverse is self-deception. So I think that they really wanted you to move in, but they're not ready yet. I think this is the hardest part, is they're not ready. They're not going to be comfortable that you're moving in with them. Tauruses don't like very sudden moves, which is weird. Like I've learned to be very highly adaptable, but my star sign is Taurus. I know when I was a kid, I really didn't like change at all. So yeah, like honestly, tell them like maybe you need to be a little bit slower because it's really scaring them. Yeah, mentally. So Samaria says, if so, how long will it be? It seems like sooner than later because you're supposed to focus on the present, but you also have to be very highly charismatic. So it seems like you need to be quite um generally honest and very charismatic about what you want. Atri says, can I please ask how Jacob feels about me? Please, we're currently broken up. This person's stuck on you, but they're also like sitting there going, you were quite dramatic about breaking up. So actually, they're just like in that stage that they're blaming you for like everything and everything, but that's okay. That's fine. You know, that just means that they're hurt. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I did like I say, I like change, but then I still prepare like I'm running away from like zombies, you know? Not that I believe in zombies. Like most of the time I'm like, how certain is this going to happen? And zombie apocalypse, if there's a zombie apocalypse, I'd be dead. I'd be like, got people animating from the dead. There's only been about a couple of times in history, you know? So I don't think that there's going to be like this major pandemic where people just brains. Sorry, guys, I'm off track. So, uh, Hawa Wespers says, "Hi, will I get my results in school higher? You will, but you have to also stop spending as much time with your friends. So, yes, you will get more results. You just need to spend less time with other people." True, it was his idea. His sun sign is Taurus, but I have Taurus in my chart with a heavy Virgo and Capricorn. Oh, that would be a very interesting. Um, yeah, that would be a very interesting chart to see. Amazing World says, hello, new sub. Well, thank you for the wait. Is there a serious love offer coming to me this year or next year? There is someone that would want to have kids with you. So Amazing World, they might decide that they really want to date for serious. But they might not want to be married just yet. So they might take their time, but they do want to have kids. So it's a very interesting thing because a lot of people like I usually see this in when like women ask men serious, and I sit there and go, well, if they see a chance that you could be the mother of their children, usually this doesn't show up as much with women because it's usually like women expect to have kids. You know. Hello, Chrissy. Yes, put in your question. I'm sorry, Chrissy, it might take a while. Go and get a cup of tea and come back, and I should be on your thing. So Adali says, in my first reading with you, you said I didn't accept offer, which is true. So that person, Ruben, if I talk to him and get moving between us, you have to realize that this person, I would say it's Ruben, because this person feels very sore and very sorry for themselves. Honestly, I think that it could work out. I think. But you've got to be Ace of Wands, so Wands is completely different. But it could be just one of those things that you have to be very subtle. You can't be like very blunt, you know? So, but I would definitely say that thing. Mukbang Nation! Hello, ma'am. Will my person in mind communicate with me or get back together? Thank you. It seems like so, but depending on whether you're masculine or feminine, this is this card. So, a masculine in reverse means the person feels very poor. So they might have felt like they spent a lot of money, or you spent a lot of money or a lot of emotions on this person, and you might not get a return for that, and you might have to be okay with that, you know? So this is going to be a while. So it'll be um so Akesha, you said hello. So it's gonna take a while for me to get back to this. So give me a second. Because it's not there yet. I scroll down, so it takes me a while. So, when will I get a job? Super high, it seems like you're not in alignment with the jobs that you're applying for. So I would say this is going to take a while, because you're not in alignment for what you want. Ruchi, I don't think I've got to yours yet. Give me a second. No. I missed yours. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, super high, you need to be in kind of alignment. So whatever they're asking for, you might need to write on the cover letter that you've got that experience or you got equivalent experience, because it seems like you guys are two different beings and you're not lining up with the job that you want. So I think that as soon as you match the energy, you will get what you want. When will I get my job? There is a life choice here, and there's a fear-based attachment. So I think that you have to let go of the fear, and you have to actually take this life choice. There's a job here waiting for you, but it has to be with a life decision, and you're getting very distracted on this. So I think that the fear is holding you back from choosing this. So it's very, very close. So that's the case. Yeah, so it takes me a while to get down. So it's hard because I will take a while to get down to you. So, and sorry, Richie, that it took me a while to realize that that's the case. Sorry. Anybody that's new here, go and get yourself a cup of tea. I'll be with you shortly. It should be. um okay. Ling the Aries says, "Can I have a read too?" Did you put down your question? Kashish says, "General love reading for June 1." There's some lovers that came out and the Knight of Cups. So it's actually interesting that you're actually sorry. Oh my god. Choking on myself. Um yes, I am that clumsy. Knight of Cups in reverse, you're actually getting out of a space that you were very much in your own headspace, and you're actually opening out to see more outside you. But the lovers are coming in for you. So either you're looking for love and love's coming in, or your bond with your partner is going to grow and become deeper. So overall, a very good reading for you, Kashish, this June month. Um, Kavita, did you put down your question as well? Well, Kodo and me are going to marry each other as someone else for me. There is a fear-based attachment with this, Fatin, that you should let go of. That you're gonna have to control this situation, or it's like this fear attaching yourself to this person. And the worst thing is with fear, it comes across as ownership over this person, and you have to let go. You've got to just embrace that they're going to do what they're doing. Nine of Swords, it seems like this person is maybe a little bit young, Fatin, the person that you're asking about. And they're directing their energy towards some things, and they're doing very well. But they're less experienced, so they might have this bit where, how would I explain that? They don't understand. They want to become more mature. They want to earn more money. They want, before they get a marriage. Kavita, did you ask another question? Will I be in a relationship this year? No, you won't. It seems like there's a lot of things this year super high. I think you have to get over like what people have done in the past. You also have to learn to be more emotionally expressive. Like there's something that's holding you back from expressing emotions. But overall, nothing this year. Sorry, super high. Gem Girl says, should my son Steven go on a field trip to Drumheller? I think this person's chosen not to go. They haven't decided yet. Um, there's kind of a hard thing where this person's lying that they wouldn't want to go. and they kind of like left the ball in the court. They'd have a great time, but they might feel like you pushed them to go, Chamgo, which yeah. So um but your son would have a great time. Oh, Karen. I wish you had super chat. I wish I did as well. Hopefully, hopefully, in the future, fingers crossed. Make sure any of your friends are welcome to subscribe. Aling the Aries, does Taurus miss me? He did not contact me yesterday. Thanks, love. You're very welcome, Ling. This person might feel very they're kind of like out of emotions. They went out with friends, and they dealt with you, and then they yeah. So it's kind of weird because they just like run out of like emotional energy. They just like ah. So honestly, don't begrudge them that. They're just needing a little bit more time to relax, but you wanting them to be more animated was not gonna happen because maybe they got drunk. It's something that they weren't feeling very well. Maybe a little bit groggy after they'd gone out with friends. Will do. Thumbs up. Thank you, Karen. You guys are amazing. Love everybody here. You get kisses on the house. Katish says, when will Karen unblock me? Weirdly enough, this seems like soon. Keshish, it seems like this person might have accidentally blocked you. Because this doesn't seem like the energy of someone that wants you out of their life. So. Butterfly says, could you tell me if my finances will be good for the coming months? Yeah. With the lovers, I definitely say, and Queen of Pentacles, you're hustling. So I definitely think with the lovers and the Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, you know what you want and you're going to get. So give me a couple minutes, guys. We're scrolling down the chat. So this is the chat here. So it takes a while. Okay, so do then get my daughter. We'll want to move into my new home when Taurus and I move together. Okay, so well, no, your daughter will hate it at most, and you might have to plan some fun things for her to do that alone. There is also the whole idea of manifestation. Like, she's got to get over this, Karen. So, she'll be naturally dramatic. And I think you just need to plan some things that she can do outside the home so she's not stuck in the house. But I think she'll move. So she'll just naturally be slightly dramatic. If anybody wants to donate, there is the PayPal link. But I do not have super chat. It'd be nice though. It'd be very nice. I'd love that. Is this person love to travel? Says Akira. Oh, there's a lot of things that came out here. And I think this person talks a lot about travel. They just don't do it. Overall, I think that they lie, that they aren't scared of airplanes. Yeah. I think that person's really scared of enemies. What should I do? Says Akashi. Akashi, here. Here you go. Ooh. Okay. I see what you're up to. The chariot means that you cannot move. So there's no physical moving, but you have two girls in your life, Akashi. Akashi. And this is like a Queen of Wands in reverse and Queen of Swords in reverse. The Queen of Swords is naturally angry in her reverse. So it's like she's naturally going to have an angry element. Queen of Wands in reverse is like putting all that energy into you. So this might be very flattering, but overall, if you're not able to continue the kind of how highly animated ones are, you might burn out. So um I think this situation will naturally resolve itself, but I don't know how you got into this situation, but I'm laughing because you're not going to physically get out of this. It just needs to naturally play its part, and honestly, just accept it as is. You can't do much about it, Akeshi. I didn't understand your response. I was asking what Leo's actions are towards me. Okay, this is interesting because Leos are naturally needing to be they tend to be imaginers. They tend to have big plans. They tend to follow the things that they're excited about. So when they're not excited about things and they're not imagining, then it's a step back. They're probably coming out of their headspace too, so it's like Leos tend to not be able to always fall in love with someone after the kind of like sparks are over, Manny. So it's hard for them to kind of come out of their imagination or their excitement and just deal with the mundane. They're really great if you want to be around them. Because they're naturally like Leos tend to have the glitter of the tarot. They come in, they throw glitter everywhere. They'd be really excited about the glitter, and then they will leave, and you'd have to vacuum clean up all the glitter. So, um, sorry. Sometimes it's just skipping all the way down. Okay. Do you feel my energy while reading? It's hard with a whole room. Sometimes it's because I don't want to connect with that energy because depending on who I'm connecting to, it can be extremely scary. Christy says, "Is the person who's spying on my social media ever?" It's giving me a novel. Let me do that. Sweet, yeah. Give me a second. It's not there yet, unfortunately. Soon though. I know you're soon. Okay. Is the person that's spying on my social media ever contact me soon? This person's staying, but they're scared of you. So I don't think they're going to contact you soon, Chrissy, at all. So they're scared of being found out too. There's something about being found out. And they're like, come on, can we stop having a novel? I don't have all night, you know, cuts. Is Himashu seeing other people, someone else romantically or flirting? No, there's nothing else. There's winter. Everything outside who you are, nah. Or indecisive. But will my mother-in-law like me, or we're gonna have a love-hate relationship? No, I think you're naturally going to be like, um, go with the flow. I think she'll be quite fun. butterfly. She'll just be like that kind of hippie mom. It's like, honestly, I'm getting the hippie vibes from her. But then you can't plan long-term things with her. You'll only have to plan short-term things with her, which will annoy you immensely. But that's the only way that she lives. Hey, Space Chronicles! Put down your question. It might take me a while, so go and grab yourself a cup of tea. See? I told you, sweet y'all. Is Athy fantasizing about me, says Moonrose. There is a general, like, feeling of, like, thinking about you, but it's, like, a weird thing where he's not fantasizing. Well, this person's not fantasizing about you, like, in a specific manner. It's more like a big manner, like, even to the point, I don't know whether they completely know it's you. They just know that they are attracted to things that are you. Sweet Yar says, please, I want to know what my ex wants from me and what he's doing against me. He wants you not to have anything. I think that's the case, Sweet Yar, is he doesn't want any, like, you to take anything from him. And what is he doing against me? Nothing, just living his own life. So it's more like he's taken everything that was his, and then he doesn't want to really contact you again, Sweet Yar. It's just like, done. Bye. Kavita says, hi, is Taurus by Twin Flame? No. And they say that you have some compatibility. But in the past, you might have found this person way too annoying for you. And also with Tauruses, they like a good life, so you might feel like they tend to be dependent on you. So that makes sense. I might finish up in 30 minutes, guys. So we'll finish up all the questions tonight. So Akashe says, I met a girl. Was she a twin flame? She was not Akashi, but she could have been something that was a great option. Which was interesting enough that you do see her as still a viable option. I think that's the case. Twin flames, it's weird people really want to be with their twin flame. If I met my twin flame, I think I would kill them. It would be very annoying to live with someone that was like me, interacted like me, did everything like me. No, they'd be murdered, put in the backyard, and buried. You know? No. we're not doing it this time. This lifetime. I wouldn't do it. Maybe next one. Ruchi says, when Adash and me will meet, second when we meet, is it like friends or like boyfriend, girlfriend? Ruchi, it seems interestingly enough, like you guys probably won't work towards a boyfriend, girlfriend relationship yet. And there will definitely be this lovely things. So it's like, an interesting thing where yeah, there's this kind of thing where I think you'll joke into being in a relationship. It won't naturally start, like, it'll probably be a little bit more like friends, and then I'll gravitate towards a relationship. Really, Taurus, is it independent. I'm so independent. Karen, it depends on how the other person sees. So if you think pentacles are all about money. So they can want a partner that likes a good life. But because they're wanting someone that considers money as valuable, they might not see that any time that they spend money, it's an investment. They want their return back. And so sometimes, like, depending on how that person views the other person, it's you know Akira says, do I need to be scared of this person? No, I don't think so. Page of Pentacles in reverse means that this person might not be emotionally available, so they might be on the spectrum or something like that. They know how to be emotional, they just don't express it. So it's kind of a hard thing where they're not particularly desiring to communicate emotionally. We both respect money and save. Pentacles tend to work on earning a lot of money. Their whole life is a money based, monetary based. So the whole idea is that case. Oh, thank you. That looks amazing. I might, yeah. I got food. Please. Sweet Ya says, please, is my future husband Emil a different person? I don't think it is with your husband. There's kind of a little bit of a weird thing that you're using self-deception right now with your husband. So it might be that you might need to step up and be very honest about that Emil's failings. But the whole idea is a different person will make you weaker. So it's kind of a hard thing because the person that you're with could be probably the best option, because the weaker you are, the harder it is going to be, like, dealing with your own independence or own thing. Okay. Tazia says, will me and my Scorpio reconcile? No, unless you plan for this and show Tazia that you've grown up emotionally. That's the case. Excuse me. That was a burp and a half. 13 says, will me and Omar meet in the ceremony or not? His actions, please. I don't think he's decided yet. So that's kind of a hard thing, where if he doesn't decide, he'll stay at home. And his actions, please, he's just thinking his life is falling apart, kind of thing. So, lol, my daughter doesn't live with me. She's 33 years. I tried to reward. Do you get my daughter will take over the house I live in? Okay, sorry, Karen. Should sell it. I think, honestly, Karen, based on these cards, you might need to rent it, because your daughter's not going to want to move in. She's very happy where she is, but the housing market or something like that is not really great right now. So it seems like there's a rock in a hard place, and the only answer I can think of is like renting it. That's the only like outcome that I would think, because if you sell it right now, it won't be as great value. So Moon Girl. Hello, Moon Girl. How is everybody? Sorry about the wait, guys. So, what are the current feelings on my ex Capricorn? This person wants to come back, Moon Girl. Definitely, for sure. There's a mental struggle though. So this person might be holding back on trying to come back, but they're still trying to do that. How to raise my vibration to be a better me. Okay. So, Knight of Cups, you're naturally coming out of a place that you were very much. Sorry. I know sometimes. I swear. It's only today. I don't know whether I'm allergic to my cards or not. That would be a very, very bad situation. So you're naturally getting out of your own headspace. The Magician in reverse, Pinky, means that you're not actually imbuing the imagination, the energy, the creation of the energy. So without imagination, guys, we can't bring anything in. We can't bring anything new in. Ideas run the world. The thing is that you can say, okay, like I get in a car and stuff like that, you know, but energy runs the world. So, oh, yeah. So it's interesting also, like you get to share that as well, with other people. So it could be just that you need to create something that you're willing to share with other people, and that'll raise your vibration higher. But imagination. Jacqueline says, has my ex Aqua watched my YouTube playlist? How does he feel about what I watch? I like he wants to come back again. Weirdly enough, the tower in reverse means that he's trying to, like, you could come back again. The hangman means that he's struggling not to come back, but he's gonna fall off this branch. And there was kind of a little bit of attention seeking, both of you, in this relationship. So it wasn't always good, I think. That's what I would say, Jacqueline. But yeah, definitely watches them, for sure. That's a horrible situation. Yeah, I'd hope not. I really hope not. That would not be nice. I'd be like, okay, well, I have to find another card deck. I like this one. Is Brian the Sagittarius secretly thinking about me? I don't think so. Space Chronicles. So he's probably not secretly thinking about you, actually. Probably like thinking about you, but not secretly thinking about it. You. I don't think he's that subtle. So yeah. You're very welcome, Jacqueline. Oh, Delaney says, what's the current feelings towards my ex Manpreet towards me? Page of Swords in reverse and Ace of Wands. So this person is lying that they don't want to come back, but they do. They do want to come back. So it's like, yeah. Ohana. Ohana. Ohana means family. Sorry. Lilo and Stitch is one of my favorite movies of all time. So is TA loves a Sharu? Okay, I think this is more a distraction. This person probably hasn't chosen Ohana to actually choose. So that's the case. So it's interesting because this person hasn't chosen to do anything about it. So I wouldn't say that this person loves the other person. I don't want to even talk about twin flame. I'm healing. Well, honestly, it's what chat asked. Is Capricorn A still loves me or he moved on? Sometimes it could be a comic connection, instead of twin flame. People confuse the crap out of comic, and I'm like, no. If they're horrible, let them go. Don't be with them. It's not good. Is Capricorn A still loves me or moved on? Illy, this is interesting because you actually have two. So, like, King of Cups and King of Swords. So it might be that this person is still in love with you. I think this is your ex. This is actually your current partner, I think. If you're with someone, or this person's coming in. And then Page of Cups. So I think there's a decision to be made whether you need self-reflecting which one you want to be with. King of Cups in reverse, your ex is incredibly emotional. And I think if this is your current partner and the partner coming in, they kind of dealt with their anger issues. So Swords are prone towards anger. Cups are prone to sadness, depression. Like these guys can be a little bit explosive. So you shouldn't be scared of like Swords. They're not bad people. And they tend to have quite a lot of fuse because they don't get angry. They don't get angry. They don't get angry. Da! And so therefore they might be more patient than most things. So yes says, what type of feelings does Ajay have for me? This is weird because I don't feel like this person's really connecting to you. They might not really be on the same level as you. And this is hard because they haven't really seen a connection with you. Like I would really want them to. Fatin says, oh, okay, no. Right. Dollface, sorry. What's Eric's current feelings for you? It's kind of interesting that Emperor came out again. Jesus Christ. It's probably I haven't drunk a lot of water, so let me do that. So what's Eric's current feelings for me, says Dollface. So this is interesting. The Emperor and the Queen of Wands in reverse. It's hard because he does like your attention. He just doesn't know whether he can match that. Because Wands are very emotionally like active, they're very driven, and you're focusing all your energy on him. And now he's feeling very old. So honestly, he wants to match that energy. It just can't, because like when you're feeling old, you arthritis in your joints and stuff like that. So you might need to find a lot of people that you can put that energy in, and because Eric does want to be with you and stuff like that, but he just can't match that energy. Okay, Karen says, do I will be able to rent it without issues? It's weird because the cards say yes. There will be some expenditure. It might be a little bit interesting because you won't get everything that you got, but you can do that. So I would definitely talk to them. You might have to spend a fee or something like that for that, but I think you're doing a great job. How do you say your name? Abrevia? Tell me how you're doing. You're very welcome, Dollface Diva. 13 says, how does Omar want me to behave to him? What is... Like, honestly, all the guys today are being babies. I think the whole idea is you've got to cater to his whims. So kind of make him feel important. And what does he want me to understand? His friends as important as you, Fatin. Which is kind of a weird thing to say because usually I wouldn't say that most people would feel like their friends and the person that they're interested in is the case. You're very welcome. I have no idea. North Node, Leo ascending Sagittarius. Okay. I've just started learning astrology, so I will try and see. But it's hard because I've just started learning it, so Scorpion says, what does A thinks when he gets my lovely messages during his work time on Mondays, Tuesdays specifically? He's thinking about the future. He needs to focus on the present and he wants to quit and go home so he can respond to you. Scorpion. He just wants to like drop everything. Leaves work. Nania says, what does Aries think about me when we meet or eat together? You do talk quite a lot. Nania, you do talk half a dozen. I think that honestly he enjoys your company. He just wants to sometimes be quiet while he's eating. Hello, Jacob. Hello, chocolate bar. Oh, I want to eat you, unfortunately. Why are you in chat? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Megaha says, may I expect any actions towards me from Himasu? Yes, it seems so. I think that maybe this person doesn't know what to say. And has like that bit where this person might not like deal with like how they want to say things, so they kind of trip over their words. But with a magician outright, that means that there's ideas, there's imagination. So honestly, this person's attracted to the idea of being with you, being together with you, you know. Okay, question though, are you a dark chocolate or white chocolate or milk chocolate? And then I'll put that answer there. And then you could put down your question. Oh no, you already asked. Is she from my real friend? No, Faye. I don't think that Shifa is your real friend. and it's probably time that you escape this relationship. So, hi Cassandra, what a wonderful life. Thank you. How does the Stella's feeling about me and his tensions, please? Okay, there is a addiction for him to be quite overworked. So he is quite a workaholic. You will need to plan this connection with him instead of expecting the universe to deal with that. And do realize that he will be career based focused. He will always be career based focused. So honestly, this person might not understand anything that's outside like work. So you might have to realize that's going to be the case all the way through his life. Available dark and milk. I'll also take you in dark. I love dark chocolate. I have 2 bars of dark chocolate downstairs. So give me a second. My nose is doesn't think it yet. So his Taurus sun. So sun is the personality that you display on the outside. North node I have not. Leo ascending is like the other thing that's shown on the outside. Sagittarius is what you're on the inside. And Venus is what you are in bed. No, it's like sexually Gemini. So it's interesting because yeah, I can ask the cards, but it's hard because I'm just getting into astrology, so I'm not great at it. That's interesting because the cards are saying that it might be that you guys have a little bit of poor judgment, and it's not that you guys are not compatible. It's because you both have feelings of insecureness or feelings of like usually I say this is your healthy self ego. If it's upright, you have a healthy self ego. If it's reversed, um anything that comes in, any good thing that comes into your life, you tend to sabotage it or it just naturally falls through because you don't hold on to it. So it's kind of a hard thing that I would definitely say that you might have a slight karmic connection. And that's not a bad thing. That you guys learn this in this relationship. So sometimes karmic could resolve itself because karmic's there to teach you something. I'm not gonna say that you should be in a bad relationship because of, you know, like how people say karmic connection. But you guys need to work on each like on this issue together, and you need to resolve this, and then I would say you would have quite a lot of compatibility there. Chocolate bar says A and S, a relationship lasts long. Okay, so it seems like it will be, but this guy, this King of Cups, needs to be a little bit more emotionally mature. And this will take him a little bit self-seeking. But it seems like this relationship's going to have kids. So sometimes this can be the card of creativity. If you are talking about creative manifestation, that's the case. And also kids. So it depends on which one you're reading. And then obviously depending on what it is. But yeah, I definitely say that these two, if they work on this emotionally, yeah, they will have kids together. So yeah, a long time. Okay, I am going to put list is closed. Don't worry, don't panic, don't run away. Because I will answer everyone that's already here. So you're very welcome, Chocolate Bar. It's a very cute name, though. Very, very cute name. Okay, so everybody else that's here, you're going to get your reading. You don't worry, don't panic. I am just going to answer the rest of the questions. And then we'll finish up. And tomorrow is Monday and Tuesday. I don't know why I haven't put on 7 p.m. So it's going to do that. Karen, I think that you put in yours before the list is closed. So I'll do yours. You're very welcome, Chocolate Bar. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. So 7 p.m. GMT. A birth chart? There's a lot of birth charts on line. You can get someone to draw your birth chart. So there's a lot of programs online that can draw your birth chart for you. And they'll give you like a general reading, you know. 13 says, Kyoto's current thoughts and feelings towards me right now after we talked today. This person's not leaving, they're staying. They're kind of resolving possibly things that happen in the past that I would definitely say have impacted you immensely. And Nine of Cups, this person's getting out of their headspace to see what's around them. So honestly, I think this person wants to say, I am milk chocolate. Here's do everybody eat chocolate? Darcy says outcome for me and Ruben. This person wants to chase you. I think that that's the case, that they really want to put in that chase. So I think that outcome is that you guys will be together. But you have to let go of this fear-based attachment as well. So honestly, let that go and just wait for it to kind of eventuate, because it will. The problem is when we deal with fear, we're on a low vibrational level. Now, the thing with fear is the universe doesn't give us what we want because we're scared of it. Like, the universe is like, hey, how you doing? And you're like, no, not today. Like, and it's like, okay, we're gonna go, bye. Okay, you know? And so fear can be very much like something that's very low vibrationally. Definitely let us all hit the like, share, and subscribe. Thank you! Okay, so, cardinal birth, yeah. Okay, so Bay says, how does the Adam Libra feel about me? Thank you. So this is interesting because this person wants to travel. So they might be a little bit in a weird place right now, Bay, that they might not have time for a relationship, because Page of Cups, they're probably going on a journey to find themselves. That's what I feel like. So they're not in that thing. Thank you, Darcy. Adali? So 7 p.m. tomorrow. I forgot GMT, because I live in the UK. I don't know why I haven't put it up there. I just haven't. So 7 p.m. GMT, put it on your list. So yeah, I feel like this person's gonna explore, Bay. So don't expect them to be in a relationship, unfortunately. They're not ready for that. 13, list is closed for tonight. I'm sorry. I will be back tomorrow. Actually, if we don't get any more, I'll do yours as well, Fatty. What's coming in for me? Thank you. It's interestingly enough what's not coming in for you, Cardinal Bird. So it seems like you're not working on this and you're not imagining it. So it's weird because, like, even when you say hard work, you might have a different picture to what I mean hard work to be. So consistent effort every day, like, even if it's like 5 minutes of consistent effort, will outweigh a ton. Like, you could do a whole day per month and you would still do more. You know? So the magician in reverse means that you're not imagining it too. So it's not even consistent chain. So if you don't know the snowball method, you slowly make something snowball. So you put in that little bit, and becomes this big snowball. You know, they're saying that if I saw a snowball running down the hill, I wouldn't be like, yes, it's a snowball. I'd be like, I'm gonna run away. Bye. Yeah. So let's do 13s and stuff like that, and then we'll be finished. Nadia says, why is A so dramatic with wishing good morning recipes? Messages like he always replies when he's romantic and odd. Okay, so he is generally, Nadia, an emperor. So emperors are not morning people. This is probably what you're really missing out on. That you should wait until the afternoon. Yeah, he's not a morning person. Wait until he's got coffee and stuff like that. So yeah, so Karen says, will it work out long term? There's something that you're supposed to struggle or and walk away from. So it might be that, okay, so there's something in this relationship that you've got to walk away. And this might be not the relationship itself. The weirdest part is it's not the relationship. I'm not feeling like it's the relationship, Karen. But it might be something to do with how you guys dictate a relationship. Because you guys have gone through relationships before. So it might be stop working on the preconceived notions, throw out the rule book and start again. The moon in upright means that you can get your friends to help you out, because your friends will help you decompress and listen to your friends. They're pretty good friends. Overall, I think both of you got some really good friend support networks. And Page of Cups, it's time to self-reflect as well. To go on that journey of self-reflection, like sit down, think about it. But overall, I think that it will work out. You just need to realize it's tough. It's a tough situation, Karen. And I would honestly not want to be in your place, because it feels like there's a lot of movement when there used to be none. And yeah, you might be like right that you might be rushing it a little bit. Okay, so it's a fatting, and then we are finished for tonight. Thank you guys for being here. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you for all the new subscribers. If you do have a friend that wants to give some support, definitely hit that subscribe button. Turn the notification bell on, you know, or you'll forget and you won't know when I'm live. So I am asked current thoughts and feelings. He's feeling quite old. Like a lot of our men, it must be this month, I swear. A lot of the men are just feeling crotchety and old. There's also addiction with Omar towards new love. So this is the interesting thing where I would definitely say that this person's like seeking out new connections. But it's a weird thing where I would say this could be not real connections. This could, like I always think that this could be porn or something like that. Um that people can be heavily addicted to because it's like there's this kind of like chasing, you know. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing. He's just feeling very old today, Fatin. Um, new girls? No, so this usually means that either people are addicted to seeking a love connection. So it's kind of a hard thing where I would say that they tend to fall in love quite easily, but they don't tend to chase women. They're chasing the idea of love, or that they're chasing internet, you know. So it's kind of hard because our brains are wired biologically. No, so it's kind of a weird thing where people can be addicted to the dopamine rush that you get at the start of a relationship. So I don't think he's chasing anybody. He's just addicted to it. If that makes sense to you, Fatin. So some people are addicted to like love. Some people are addicted to the physical. So it could be just like, you know. Let me get a clarifier there. But yeah, no Wheel of Fortune. So you should trust that it's going to work out. Okay? You should trust the universe is guiding you where it needs you to go. So, thank you guys. I'm connecting to it. Addicted to what? So, it could be addicted to trying to get new relationships. So, being in that first love phase, or addicted to porn. So, addicted to internet, you know. Me or other girls. It'd be other, but I would say it's a porn addiction. It's hard because like when it's a guy, I always think it's got to be physical based. Usually with women, it'll be emotional. So it's hard because that's the case. And with the universe, the universe being the way it is. So the universe card being upright. Where is it? So the universe being upright means that you should just take your chance with this. See where the universe wants you to go with this. So see you guys. Bye bye. See y'all all tomorrow. 7 p.m. GMT. Turn the like, subscribe, turn the notification on, all those good things. And I'll see you tomorrow.